All right, we're live here. Get everything to work over here. This is working. So then here, I'm going to move this. Show. Hang on. We're still working. All right. Okay. All right. I think this works. If this does work, that'd be pretty cool. YouTube's working. We're watching the LIV Golf Final Round featured groups, round 4. Just going to be moving between people all day, add chats, say hi, no audio. Good call. Good call. Can you hear me now? Okay, cool. How does it look, Ryan? Okay. Maine, how's it going, brother? Happy you're here. Fine, no issues. Like that, like that. Yeah, I'm doing it on TikTok through the live studio. I've been doing everything through StreamYard, but this is just TikTok independently, so I had to do a bunch of different stuff for it to work. We're watching LIV Golf for the entire 4th round. I'm going to add some stuff to it. Turn off the fan in your kitchen. The fan in my kitchen? What do you mean? I don't have a fan. Ronald, yeah, assuming Mexico City happens in 2027, I'm in. Oh, I have a ceiling fan going. Yeah, you're right. I do. That's in my bedroom. That actually matters. Let me, I'll turn that off real quick. Be right back. Whoop. All right. Hopefully that ceiling fan's good enough now. Now, can I add stuff to the live? I'm doing this on TikTok, YouTube, everything, so I'm not sure how it all works yet. Enhance sound effects. But I'll watch any feature group that you guys want to watch today. Okay. I wonder what a good live goal is. Let's see Matt Wolff at least make a putt. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Oh, yeah. Tiny Diny. Yeah, perfect. So now does that pop up on the window? Yeah, Ronald. Good thing I'm watching on the app. I'm avoiding all the commercials. Add. Now where does that go? We're learning how to do this all together. Okay, well, I don't want it there. I want it somewhere else. This looks so stupid. Put it up here. Okay, like, can I just get rid of this? Maine, I don't know if you heard, but Bryson withdrew today. So we're not going to be seeing any of him today, unfortunately. I'm going to go to a different group. Well, or Kibbin, they're walking. Wow, white pants. Black top, white pants for Legion. That'll be interesting. Not something we've seen before from them. Conway, what's up, brother? Live to give. I'm surprised my computer can handle doing a TikTok live stream and a StreamYard live stream. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Whatever. All right, different group. I guess we'll just watch these guys walk for a minute. Trying to get TikTok to work properly. Oh, there's a bug in here. I'll worry about that in a second. All right, that works. Yeah, if you're watching more than 2 minutes, Russell, you're right. Give it a like. Would really appreciate that. I'm doing this on YouTube, X, TikTok. So if you guys are interested, please follow whatever platforms you're on. Ralph, glad you're here, brother. Welcome. Damn, Biastair is plus 6.25 strokes off the tee this week. That's insane. They just show that on the main broadcast. That's crazy. Yeah, I'll watch these guys putt, and then we'll go. We'll figure out something else. I don't need to put that in co-host live goal. No, don't need any of those. Oh, why is my topic chat and interview on here? That's weird. I might restart on TikTok. I'm going to keep going on YouTube, obviously. Yeah, Tony, they haven't, Rahm and Hatton haven't teed off yet. They did the dumb triple modified shotgun start. So they're teeing off shortly. All right, let me, on TikTok, I'm going to restart this. I'll be right back. I'll be right back on TikTok. Wow. And in streaming, your 2 viewers are still marveling at your energy, creating unforgettable moments. Oh my God, that's insane. All right, I just need to edit this properly. I'll be right back. All right, I'm still here on YouTube. I just need to edit. Wow, Bubba Watson just made a cool birdie. Fitness and sports. Can I add topics there? No. Forgive me, guys. I'm trying to do get TikTok to work as well as go through all the groups. So just give me a quick second. Yeah, Rahm hasn't teed off quite yet. These guys are walking. I don't know what's going on here. All right, we'll just go to these guys who are at the green. Go live. Okay. All right. Hopefully that works. All right. And then YouTube comments, sorry. Yeah, the messaging by O'Neill is weird. He went on his whole world tour this week, and he can't say he did the greatest job, but I've been critical of him for a while now. So I don't know how it's going to go. We do mean more subscribers and more likes. You're right, Russell. I'll start begging for those as the day goes on. This is working, right? Yeah, okay. Kenny, I'm loving Charlotte so far. It's It's cool. It's unique. It's fun. A lot better than the middle of nowhere in Michigan, that's for sure. But yeah, I'm right in the city, so I'm seeing a lot of cool stuff, and it's fun. Yeah, I don't know where LIV is going to find the money, personally. Especially like because if you're on to resign guys, it's just going to be hard. There's just not enough money to do that and run these franchises, right? So they're gonna take a different approach with it. I just don't know what it's going to be. But I think if it's going to be like a Asian tour mix with if it's an Asian tour mix with a few live events in there, that's just not the live golf that I signed up for. So we'll see how much that changes. Yeah, I hope Bryson's okay too. I don't know what his deal is, but hopefully he's fine. I'm sure he's not. It's nothing too serious. Um. All right. These guys are done, so I'll go back to Rahm. I think they're teeing off right now. We'll say not a fan of the white pants. Not a fan of the white pants, but they pull it off, I guess. TikTok people are joining. I'm just watching featured groups, so leave comments who you guys want to watch. I'll go to wherever you guys want. This is my first time doing TikTok live for real, so yeah, Bryson withdrawing doesn't really help anything. It is bad timing, but it is what it is. He's got a history of wrist injuries. His hand injury in 2022 almost ended his career. So he's going to take those serious whenever those come about. Also, doesn't help that Chapultepec was in dog shit condition. So don't really feel good about that. Well, we don't know if Liv's funded by 2030 at this point. After Scott said we got 6 months to create a new business plan, we have no idea. It seems like it should be, but we don't know. Let's see. I don't want to watch these guys walk. I'll go to these guys on 2. I thought there'd be a little more people there by now, but I guess not. Yeah. What had gotten over? He said it's a wrist injury. No, Kenny, they still have limitless money. I just think they're not allocating limitless money towards it anymore. Yeah, the white pants and brown streaks, like, very possible. The Grayson white pants are disgusting. You'll never catch me dead wearing those. These guys are waiting for the green on 2, so I'll go to them. Oh shit, Wolf got to 12. That's exciting. Let's see. Legion's up 13. Yeah, yikes. All right, now that these guys are done. Wow, he's getting up to the box quick. If one of the fireballs of Ballester, Massaveo, or Pujwin, I think that'd be best case scenario. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, white belts. Yeah, no chance. Those are disgusting. But the pants work for some. Like Grayson's white pants, no. But I think white pants like have a place in society. I don't know where that one went, but I think it'll be good. Wait, really? Oh wow, you got a lot of people on YouTube. That's cool. AK is in like a millionth place. I don't know if I'm really interested in turning him on. I could in a second. Weird. Let's see. Anyone but Rahm, guys. Let me know who you're rooting for. I'm rooting for anyone but Rahm. Yeah, Hatton would be fine. Not the biggest Tyrrell guy either, but when you're anybody but Rahm, Hatton works. Let me go to the Rahm group. It's a hot start. I don't know who's with them, but looks like Rahm will be away. Yeah, I'd love to. Wolf winning would be so sick. That would be the cool. That would be the coolest win imaginable. Guy like that coming back from the dead. Anyone from Legion 13? Oof, yikes. Introverted Aaron, I appreciate you being here in the YouTube chat, even though Legion's not my vibe, as I'm sure you can tell by now. Oh, cool. This is nice. Yeah, well, I'll try my best to suffice. You could, or you could watch Live on TV, and then you could find Dan Rappaport's stream if you really if you want to flip the script there. Pooh just hit it really close. I just got to find a group that's playing. Yeah, if Wolf wins, that would be so remarkable. You wouldn't, yeah. Would mind if Pooj wins. Hilarious. No, it'd be cool if he won. Finally getting over the hump. I think we'd all be in on that. I've been kind of tired of the Pooj nonsense of just him not getting there yet. Bias there had a really nice shot. Great putt, Poulter. How did he get to 7? Did he start there at the early beginning of the day? Let's see if these guys are putting. Here we go. Corey Everson, don't Rahm this food on me. I just might Pooge. Give me Wolf. Give me the grace. Oh man, that's a play on words. I had to read that like 3 times to wolf down this burrito. I don't even know who you won after that. That's hilarious. Boosh does have game. He just needs to. We just need him to get a couple over the finish line, and that's when I'll start saying, he's got that game to win majors, because I don't see it yet, but he can do it. All right. Big putt here for Rahm. Get to 3 early. Put a lot of pressure on Hatton. Would have liked Grace to make that one. But I think if you could put Rahm, if Rahm could have placed his ball within 10 feet, I think he'd do it right here. So I think this is a big one. It's a little short. Yikes. Limp dicked it. DJ, it's great here. I'm about a half mile from the Panther Stadium. So it gets pretty loud here for concerts and stuff. But everything's nice. Everyone that lives here is like 25 to 35, all beautiful people. They all have dogs walking around, so it's pretty lively. So I gotta get out a little bit more. But the first week's been great. You gotta come down at some point. You'd love it here. I don't know if you've been, but we'd have a great time. Oh, hell yeah. And that's a missed opportunity for Hatton there. That sucks. I was hoping for a little bit more. Yeah, I want Hatton to make it close. I think Hatton and Rahm were in the final group in Nashville, if I have it correct. I'm not sure. But that's the only time like Hatton's really been in it to win one of these things. Oops. Sorry, hang on. Let me get to bias here putting. McKibben was in jail, and I think this is his 3rd shot. Yeah, okay. Well, I know Hatton just kind of boat raced Nashville. I just don't remember if it was who his final group was. We can do that. We can do a little looking up of that. Wolf had a really nice shot on 3. I'm going to go to that once Varner makes this putt, hopefully. Oh, I don't know if I should do this on the LIV app. LIV Golf Nashville. God, such a fun event. Great putt, Harold. Let's see. 2024 Nashville. Same Horsfield might have been in that final group. Yeah, Hatton, Rahm, Bryson, or Calton was in that final group. And then I'm not sure who the other person was. I'd have to look, but John Calton was definitely in that final group. Let me go to Wolf's group because he's got a birdie putt coming. Tom McKibben does have a good swing. Yes, I would tend to agree with that one. Man, if Wolf can get this to 3, gosh, that would make me so happy. Yeah, there's a ton of people in here, guys. If you're not subscribed, I do this for every single Live Golf event, so please subscribe if you're not. Like the lives as well. Greatly appreciate that. All right, big putt here, Wolf. Let's put it in. Oh, man, that would have been such a big one. Who's got to win a Live event before it goes away? Kevin, you're not wrong. That's funny. This is for par. Yeah, do we really need to see it? I'll just keep it on. All right, well, never mind. I guess I won't keep it on. That's cool. There's the crowd. They're just following the leaders. Seems like a pretty solid line. He's looking. Maybe it's not. Maybe it faded a little much. All right, they're walking. So, anyone you guys want to see in particular? Where's AK? And these are the groups that we got to work with. So, yeah, AK putting, perfect. I'm going to. All right, let's see. I'll go back to one of the lead groups, whoever is available. We'll see McKibben drive. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's not the best spot to be if you're McKibben. Yes, I am down. All right. Let's see. I don't know where McKibben's ball ended up. Probably somewhere around there. I'm assuming these guys, yeah, they're walking up, so I'll just chill here for a second. Yeah, Bryson's not in the greatest headspace, got to be honest. He needed to get back to Dallas. So if he's getting back up there a day before, that's fine. But he needed the time off. Wolf, Biastair, Pooj. I mean, Rahm's obviously a long hitter. Dean Burmester's a really long hitter. A lot of really long guys. Pause. Oh, Liver and Onions joined. Boy, am I happy to see you. What happens when you click say hi? Wave at the viewer. Oh, cool. All right. Hatton's in jail. Kinda. Oh, man, sit. No, stop. He's selling this. He wants Rahm to win so bad. That sucked. But I guess he didn't really have much, so that was just unfortunate. You hate to see that. Grace is in the bunker. I didn't see where Rahm ended up. I'm assuming he's on the green. I think he's holding a putter. Tough bunker shot there. They're really tucking these pins on too. They did yesterday on the right side and today on the left. Yeah, Rahm's he's got a putt. He's going to get to 15 easily. Big crowds there, like 6 deep. Yeah, Kenny, I mean, the longest hitters will be the longest hitters forever. A rollback of the ball would be stupid. If you want to take apart some of the equipment, and kind of judge what equipment works best, then yeah, but I think rolling back the actual ball itself is silly. I'm not interested in that conversation at all. All right. Smaller heads on woods, drivers, yeah, maybe. Well, I mean, Ralph, I think like the no, well, yeah, obviously everyone's goals hit it further, but I think if you you can stop the general public with restricting the clubs, I think, better than the ball. Oh my God, Hatton, you stink. Anyone else see that? That was brutal. Did he just hit again, or is he? Okay. Is he going to take relief from that sprinkler head? Yeah, Roger, I'm not old enough to have played with those with massive heads or with small heads like that. Guys, we're watching the Live Golf group streams. If you're not subscribed on YouTube, please do so. TikTok, throw me likes, follow me. I just want one tiny diny before the end of the day. So if you're on there, if you got the funds, that'd be hilarious. But Hatton's gonna make a 5, maybe even more. Look at that, nice thumbs up. Not the most respectful of the golf course with that little club slam. You know, he's certainly done worse, but yeah, that's unfortunate that he just totally sold the golf tournament like that. Because Rahm's going to make a 3 easily. Where did Rahm's putt end up? I mean, we must have seen that. He already hit, obviously. I just don't know where he went. How close it was. That's what I get for just looking at my chats all day. Oh, man, there's like a fruit fly here. It's so annoying. Pooj. Oh, Pooj just made birdie. He's at 13. This is going to be a big... Pooj is going to be the one that has to do it today. We're going to rely on him. Yeah, all right. Wow. I didn't realize Rahm put it back here. This isn't makeable. Or this isn't a guarantee, is what I'm trying to say. If he misses this one, that'd be pretty nuts. Let's see what he's got. Guess we're not going to find out. Yeah, he made it. That's really great camera work. Not showing the ball, but just showing his backside. But we judged by his reaction, he went in. Who's our only hope? Hatton does have a pretty good beard. Best in golf. Maybe. I do, like, as much as I dislike Rahm, I think he's got a pretty good beard. McKibben gave away this tournament in the back 9. Yeah, he really sold. That was disappointing. I'm gonna go to Pooj after this, or that group. Yeah, Hatton taking a 6, brutal. He took a 6 from 45 yards, if that. So that's some public golf shit by Hatton. That's not the stuff we want to see. Where's Pooj? Man, and Pooj and Wolf have played well so far. McKibben needs to save par here. The fireballs are in this, by the way. Oh, man, they've been blaming these greens a lot. Yeah, it's 100% game over for Hatton. It stinks because I want to keep watching that group. But if Grace and Hatton aren't going to do anything, then I got to start moving around. So that's tough for the stream that we have to just maneuver, but whatever. Crazy how Pooj's already on 5. These guys are moving. Guys watching Live Golf, if you are interested, send me likes, subscribe, follow me on TikTok, subscribe on YouTube. I greatly appreciate all of that. Yeah, Roger, that dirt patch that Bryson was in was total BS. That's what we hated to see that. I mean, three's a pretty easy hole. for Rahm. So if he gets one more, then he'll have a little bit more of a stranglehold on this. But and Pooh's already getting through all that. He needs to just start peppering birdies on holes that he probably hasn't been taking advantage of nearly as much this week. All right. We're not here to watch any Scott Vincent shots, by the way. Yeah, Kenny, someone's got to make it interesting, and it's going to be Dave. His name's Dave Pooj, not David. It's Dave. Rahm fading that a lot. That's not the best spot to be. I think Neiman was. If Bryson's actually injured, then it's not weak. It's up to us to know. It's not up to know if he actually is injured, but I trust that he is. If he's not, I think that'd be kind of messed up. But whatever. He needed to get home. Oh, John Rahm hit his drive to 2 feet. So this one is over. And yeah, Ronald, we didn't see it on here, but that's gonna be really annoying to see. I thought he faded that a little too far out. Yeah, Rahm's winning this week. Yeah, especially when like Bryson's had hand injuries, he has had wrist injuries. Like it's just not his. That's not something that he should mess with. All right, that's where Hatton is, and we're gonna. Rahm is right next to the flag, right there. So, yeah, I'll say this one's over, kinda. We just need someone to make it close. Anybody. Let's turn on this light. Ash, this is LIV Golf Mexico City. It's the final round. We're watching golf. We're watching we're watching the featured groups, watching the leaders, watching the teams. We're doing it all. They're walking, so I know Rahm's walking, so I'll go to the Leishman group, just see what we got going on here. Guys, let me know what players you guys want to watch during these little downspouts when we got while we have the leaders walking. I'll watch whoever you guys want, other than Bryson. So don't comment Bryson because he's not here today. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, hopefully. Oh man, laying it right next to the flag and spun back like that. Hopefully, this little bugaboo doesn't impact Bryson at the PGA. That would be really unfortunate. So we weren't going to watch any Scott Vincent, but here we are watching Scott Vincent. Dean Burmester is there. I don't know where he's at this week. He hasn't had a great week as far as I can tell. I don't think he's been in contention at all. Rahm Tracker, it's BS that you only message me when Rahm's doing good stuff. Yeah, no, I saw it. That was the second best shot of the week. His first one was that recovery on 16 yesterday. That was unbelievable. Damn, Gooch is in 52nd. Oh man, talk about a bad week. I didn't realize he was that bad this week. Dean Burmester. Oh no, Dean Burmester's in 8th. He's had a good start today. He's 3 under through his first hole or first 4 holes, I think. All right, I just want to see. Is he just tapping it in? No. Okay. Yeah, I'll go to him. I'll go to him in a minute. Poulter or Westwood? No, they'll never win on LIV. Phil probably not either. I mean, Phil, Scott Vincent replaced him this week. The rule is supposed to be if you're going to take a wild card, that they have to have a spot for the whole season. So I don't even know if we're going to see Phil play anymore this year. Yeah, Rahm's doing a little too good. Yeah, Rahm's a good player. We know. You don't need to tell me twice. I've never said he's not good. I just think he's like a bad human being. That's all. Yeah, Phil's got family stuff. I don't know. Oh man. If any of you guys are on TikTok, let me know how I can get people in here. Because I've got a lot of followers. I just don't have any people in the live. It's the first time I've done it before, so I'm not sure what exactly I'm supposed to do to make it like good, No, Bryson's definitely got something with his wrist. Whether it's like really severe or not, I don't know. But I think he's got stuff. I'm not going to question that. Look at the Legion guys just chatting it up with Tyrrell's caddy. Tyrrell's caddy's like, hey, do you like how Tyrrell totally chunked that third shot on 2 on purpose? Even I like Brandon Grace. Myself and Liver were the only just beg for galaxies. Myself and Liver were the only 2 Brandon Grace fans in the world, apparently, because we were the only ones that thought he should have stayed on the league after getting relegated. And he's in great form. He's been playing really solid for most of the events he's been in since last year or the end of last year. So we're a Brandon Grace pod. Speaking of podcasts, guys, if you're not subscribed, we have a lot of people in here. We do a Live Golf podcast every week. Myself and my co-host Liver and Onions. We preview and review every Live event. Also do this live for every single Live event. So we have a lot of people that tune into that and enjoy it. So please tune in to those every week, every Monday, and like the lives if you haven't on either platform, YouTube, TikTok. Yeah, I'd much rather have Brandon Grace than Pot Guider. 100%. What happens to him? As in, like, where is he going next year? Bryson? I don't know what happens to him. But I don't know what happened other than just he said his wrist is hurt. Whatever that means. All right, Rahm's got a 4-shot lead over Dave Pooge. This is looking like it's a little bit of a runaway. I hope it isn't because we have a lot of people in here. I want to present good golf to them. Huge putt here. Pooge just got, I don't know where the hole is. Can you guys, the hole is right here. So he's got 40 feet or so. I don't know if he's going to get one back quite yet. Yeah, stop. I mean, Rahm is a POA guy. He's played well on this grass before, quite often actually. Is it Rahm? Is it his right wrist? I have no idea. I don't know which wrist it is. Burmester here. Watch these guys. Watch these guys finish out, I guess. Yeah, because I know we got even here. Roger, at the end of the day, it's just golf. You know, that's all it really is. I don't watch the tour just because I enjoy LIV more, and I just can't watch that much golf. But it's just golf, so I don't really. I don't hate on the tour at all anymore. It's not worth anyone's time. All right, huge putt for Burmester here. Got to save par. He's got to get OWGR points for those top 10 crumbs that they give out. Oh, man. Never gave it a chance. That's disappointing. That's disappointing. It's all right. Another thumbs up. That seems to be the move with pro golf right now. Just giving thumbs up every chance they get. All right, can we talk about these bags? Look kind of dope. I'm a fan. All right, let's see. Anyone who's teed off yet? Nope. Yep, we'll stick here for McKibben. Adam Hayes seems like a nice guy. Yeah, I mean, I think when you have John Rahm's bag, you're going to make a lot of money. Well, I think you look at LIV and there's people are excited about the teams and maybe there's more of your favorite players on there. It's golf, so it's the same thing. But if you're into atmosphere, there's a lot more just atmospheres on LIV, I think, than on tour. But that's just me. And I'm not the atmosphere type, so that's not something I really care about. Oh, the flag's in the same spot as yesterday. I'm assuming that's Rahm's ball. Yeah, that's definitely Rahm's ball. So, yeah, I mean, Puja bias there up the top, pretty good. I'm not really counting Chikara and Massaveo in that, they're just fine. I don't count them as real prospects or major winning type players, but a lot of good young Spanish golfers on LIV for sure. Spin. Yeah, everyone's gonna have the same little type of putt here. I do like that. They've been wearing those stupid pink hats. I don't think they wore them at all this week, if I remember correctly. I do like the white on black on white. At least for that, I can give Legion a little credit for a good outfit. I'm just looking for anyone who's hitting golf shots. We'll watch Charles Howell hit a shot. All right. No, I don't agree with that. I think if all four guys playing together, if you have guys that aren't in contention at the bottom of the field, they still have plenty of motivation to play well outside of a paycheck. And it'll come down to sometimes the last hole. You got a guy on 6 finishing out. He needs to make a birdie so that the guy on 18 can make a birdie and take over in the team competition. I find that compelling still. Roger, I disagree. I mean, I think the tour compensates players pretty well. I mean, the signature event purses, I mean, they're as good as the LIV purses. And there's, yeah, I don't, that's not something I don't agree with that. Yeah, I mean, Rahm at the PGA, I mean, like, people are going to count Mexico City as like, oh, yeah, he's going to win the PGA, but there's no chance. He's gonna have another terrible round, take himself out of it. There's gonna be other guys that dominate a Restreaming. And Rahm's gonna have one bad round that's gonna take him out of it, like he does for every other major, it seems lately. Never a cut in LIV Golf. I never want to see that. Like the stream, guys, if you haven't. We greatly appreciate that. We're watching golf here, people. Hatton, for any chance to stay in this tournament, nope. It's just tough with him. You know, when he's playing bad, like his attitude just takes him out of it. Kenny, I'm going to keep underestimating because I keep getting told that Rahm's the best player in the world, when clearly he doesn't show that in most of the major championships. So I'm going to keep underestimating him until he shows me otherwise. I don't care that he's winning here. I don't care that he won in Hong Kong. This is the first time he's going to win at a 7,000-yard golf course since 2024. So I'm not really interested in that. Yeah, when it was 3 rounds, yeah, a cut would have been stupid. 4 is a drag. Like that that's why LIV does a good job of having technical difficulties in the first round. So we only really got to watch 3 rounds this week. Especially if he makes that. Oh, yeah. Jeez. I can't even get mad about this. This is just a display of, like, he's 4 under through 4. What am I supposed to do about that? I just feel bad because it's boring. It's boring for everyone else that's here. We gotta watch Brandon Grace finish. 54 holes ruled. It couldn't have been any better. Yeah, I mean, he's playing. This is the first time I'm convinced that John Rahm is taking a stranglehold of a tournament. Because I thought in Hong Kong until the end, everyone else was just losing it around him. But right now, it's undeniable what he's doing. This is kind of crazy. Rahm's polite. No, he's a douchebag actually. Yeah, making the cut. I don't care about. I only care about if it's a player that I'm actually rooting for. But for the actual tournament, I don't care about that at all because it doesn't matter in the end. If you're making the cut, you're not going to make it. Sandu, yeah, I mean, the sprint of 54 holes is better than taking a round off in 72 and still being able to win. I mean, it I think like sprints are better to watch than marathons. That's why people like the 100-meter dash. I get it's more golf, but it's just a better product when it's a little more condensed, especially when this field, when 20 of these guys like are not capable of winning a professional golf tournament at this high a level. Yeah, and Rory and Scotty, yeah, they'll dog walk Rahm. Yeah, I'll say it, Steven. You're right. Yeah. Thanks for that approval. I needed that. Who cares? Don't care about YouTube golf. Congrats. There's a lot of guys that are supportive of YouTube golf or aren't supportive and are still good people. Yeah, Varner's playing well this week. I didn't see a good week coming out of him this week. But I'm glad he's playing well. Kim, yeah, LIV might be going under. I know a lot of people have been asking about me, but yeah, I think it's. I don't know what's going to happen, but Scott isn't really giving me a voice of confidence. Scott O'Neill is giving me a voice of confidence for me to be happy that it's going to keep going. Why not do 36 holes? Well, why don't we just do 108 holes then? With that logic, if you want more golf, let's make it a 5-day event. Let's make it a 6-day event. And you could just say it the same way. 54 holes and 72 holes, I don't think dictates who the most worthy golfer is that week of winning a tournament. So I think 54 is better. And I think plenty of guys on LIV agree with that. Mark, if the tour makes them, if you're saying $5 million is a severe penalty for most of these guys, I don't think that's really much at all with how much they've been getting paid over the last few years. But even if they're making them serve a suspension, then there's not going to be that fine. So. Kenny, I think when Rahm's up 5, a player like him, especially against these guys, like Puig hasn't won on this stage, Ballester hasn't won on this stage. At least Ballester's won on like a really big stage before with the International Series and the USAM. Wolf hasn't won in a while. Grace he's not going to get 6 shots back. So the only reason why Rahm does it, why Rahm would lose is because of him. Yeah, I would watch football if it was just 3 quarters. That doesn't really make any sense. It's not arbitrary that golf has to be 72 holes. It's just commonplace. It doesn't matter. 54 holes was a proven formula that worked. And the only reason why it changed is because Jon Rahm strong-armed Scott O'Neill because he wasn't good in the majors to force them to get good for majors, and then they had one guy in the top 30. So they ruined the integrity of their product to appease one guy, and that one guy, who's clearly the best player in the league, also makes the most money in the league. He was going to throw a fit because he throws a fit about everything. So that's just why it's like that. Sorry, I like 54 holes better than 72. You like 72 more. Hate to break it to you, 54 is better. It's fine, and a lot of people in the YouTube chat agree with me. No, Rahm or 54 holes or relegation's stupid. If it's a team league, the team should have control of their rosters. Like I think it would have been a really bad thing if Brandon Grace was actually relegated from the league. And as they continue, if they continue on the trajectory that they are, you're going to kick guys out like those young prospects that you want to build and develop, and you tout building and developing them, but then they're kicked out and they're kind of just left for dead on the Asian tour. So Like I feel horrible for Michael Lasasso. William, they would get OWGR points either way, whether it was 54 or 72. So that's a narrative that's incorrect. We just saw these guys putt. Where's are they there? They're not even there yet. Okay. Let's go here. Let's see. Where are we at? Man, I don't know. It's hard for me to say that Bryson's better than Rahm. Rahm's just a lot more consistently good. 54 holes for senior golfers. Yeah, that's just not the case. That's just dumb. Liberty, welcome. Glad you're here. Kenny, that's just if you think Bryson DeChambeau should be on the Corn Ferry Tour, I think that's the dumbest thing ever. I mean, Tom Watson's just an old Scrooge. No, the guys will just go to the DP World Tour and they'll earn their cards back that way. They'll get sponsors exemptions, whatever. Let's see. I was not forgetting about Patrick Reed there, Mark. No, wait. Yeah, play a season after when their purses are chopped by 90% for the most part in the events that they play. Like, I that's just not a sustainable model. I don't really care they can come back through the Asian Tour. No one wants to do that. That doesn't make the league strong because the secondary option just is bad. Like it's just not the most talented crop of golfers. So that's what makes it tough because obviously, yeah, in a perfect world, they should just go through the Asian Tour and then earn their way back. But the Asian Tour isn't an attractive enough destination for that quite yet. If there was more to it in terms of purses, then yeah, I'd agree with you. But I don't want if the Lakers have a bad season, I don't want them to cut Luka Doncic because they had a bad season. You know, because I mean that's basically what you're asking for. Players just getting kicked off of teams forcibly for having a bad season. So that's just me though. All right, let me try. Haddon was in the trees. I don't know if he punched out. That'll be makeable for Grace. Rahm didn't have the greatest shot here yesterday, but he was out on the rough and he got the cart ride back. That was annoying. But now he's got a short wedge in. I'll be surprised if he doesn't get this within 15 feet. A little longer, but oh yeah, just a lot of spin on that. But he did what he was trying to do. I mean, I don't know what you mean by that. It's not less product. It's a condensed version of the product. Like I don't know. Then the tour must stink because they don't play 90 holes. Fewer golfers, fewer rounds, fewer events. Yeah, it's like a sprint to win. I don't think 14 events is like 14 events isn't not enough events. 57 golfers, I think, is plenty, especially when you get a lot more exposure to all of these guys in comparison to the tour. I mean, like LIV isn't better because it's 72 holes. This is one of the worst years that they've had, and I think the amount of holes has something to do with it. We would have had like 4 playoffs if it was 54 holes. We haven't seen the NBA with a different number, so I can't answer that. But I mean, 82 games when they all play is fine. I don't know. I can't answer that one just because I don't know. But I think the NFL with less games is better. Yeah, John Rahm hasn't gotten in the cart quite yet. I had a lot of people messaging me saying that I was wrong, but I'll tell them that they're just dumb. Most of them, not all of them, but most of them. The production value of the broadcast, yeah, it's gone down this year, unfortunately. Yeah, Sandu, I think Liv's goal is to actually make a profit too as the years go on. Automatic, the key to run swing seems obvious. Well, if you know what the key is, can you tell us? Because I'd like to know. Guys, if you're not subscribed, please do so. We'll greatly appreciate that. I do this for every Live Golf event. If you haven't liked the stream yet either, please do so. We greatly appreciate that as well. I'm just here to have a good time. Just here to watch Live Golf with currently 365 of my best friends. Yeah, AK won this year because of 72 holes. Cool. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you there. Like, surely I know 72 holes will, for the purists, like people will be in on that as like it wasn't a Mickey Mouse win. It's probably a good thing just for that type of win. But 54 holes was the identity. 54 holes was the best thing. It was the most compelling product by a mile. The NFL should not be adding more games. I think plenty of people complain about having that extra week this week. They're not adding. They shouldn't be adding another game. They should be going back to 16, not having 17. Even that was a good shot. I heard Faraday got back on the bottle. That's just what people like inside have told me. I think Faraday said that himself. Oh man, Liv finished their events on Saturday for like 5 events on Saturday. For like the first 5 events ever, and then they went back to Sunday, which I'm glad they did because Thursday and Friday it's just hard to watch golf tournaments then. The Fox deal is terrible. Everyone said, "Oh, it takes time," but we were promised a good year of Fox broadcasts. We just haven't gotten that quite yet, which is really unfortunate. Man, Rahm is unbelievable right now. I hate this, but like, what am I can't get mad at it. He's playing some of the most clinical golf I've ever seen. He might be on 59. I think he might be on 59 watch. If he birdies 6, he's 59 watch. Man, jeez. This is crazy. All right, Grace, sink it. Little bit of a right to lefter here. It's a little short or low of the hole, meant to say. No, it's not because the fans want more. It's because the owners want more. They just want more money. It's a money grab to get more games, and that's quite obvious. No one's ever said, "Man, I wish we had an 18th NFL game or a 20th NFL game." No one's ever said that. Yeah, Mark, they got a ton. But like it's just tough because like LIV streams on the app, on just the Fox Sports app. It's not an FS1 or FS2 for some rounds. And there's also all different start times. Like there hasn't been one consistent start time all week. Like people want that. So, and with the World Cup coming up, like it's just going to be impossible to broadcast it properly with everything else that's going on. So, Ralph, I don't know if NASCAR's dying. I feel like NASCAR's like hit a little skid, but it's kind of coming back up. I don't know if I agree with you on that. Certainly isn't NASCAR of like the early, like mid 2000s and before, at least in my lifetime. Faraday is a wimp. I'm not going to agree with that. No, I don't think Faraday literally shit himself. I think he like metaphorically shit himself when he saw Tiger, like kind of like oohing and on. D-Hud, thank you. This is going to be a long day, especially when Rahm's already up 6. Oh, man. Russell, I think people take your points a little too seriously around here. Honestly, do I really need to watch any of these groups? Like, I kind of just want to stick with Rahm. It looks like he just hit. Yeah, let's go to putts. Because bias there can get it to 5. And the team competition is the only one up for grabs at this point. That's not even up for grabs. Yeah, Jon Rahm's pretty good, man. I got to be honest. Fireball's down 13. Pooge has got an eagle putt though coming up. If he makes that, then maybe we'll have some noise again. I think Biaser's putting for 3. Yeah, well, Mark, I can't say I follow NASCAR super closely, but I'm just going off of just my perception of it. It seems like I don't think it's in the worst spot it's ever been in, but that could just be for me. Rahm does make a lot of money, and yeah, he's selfish, 100%. I can get down with that. Oh, Wolf just skied that one. They're still walking, so I'll go to Rahm pretty soon. Yeah, and Faraday seems to have been through a lot of nonsense, so I'm not gonna. If he, I'll let him be him. That's not for me to judge at all. Let's see, guys. I get any cool emails? Got to do something while Jon Rahm is just destroying this field. I think John Daly probably would have won less majors without alcoholism, is my guess. I'll take Jon Rahm. I wasn't a Jon Rahm fan before he joined LIV, and gave him a chance when he joined. But then with the 72 holes thing, he was a big proponent of. I think he's been really selfish about the DP World Tour stuff. I don't find him likable. So, if you like him, that's fine for whatever YouTube golf fluff pieces they do. But this is competitive golf here, so I'm rooting for him to lose when he's clearly destroying the field. So, Yeah, Jeremy, it's been tough this year because Neiman has been good. Gooch hasn't been that great. Not to say that they haven't been good, but the guys that are supposed to be like that second tier, that like high second tier, they just haven't showed up quite yet, which does stink. All right, they are still walking, so I will find Burmester for Eben. We'll watch him tee off. Well, Bryson's out of it, so I can't root for him. I mean, literally out of it. He withdrew today, so I'm rooting for anyone but Rahm. If I were to pick, I'm rooting for Bias there. If I had to pick one person, I want Jose Le Bias there to win. That's on this leaderboard, pretty easily. Yeah, Faraday's got it rough. He's been through a lot of stuff. Whoa, man, the TrackMan's never looked so straight. Oh, he's pissed. People are yelling in his backswing. That was crazy. Yeah, get Dean out of Mexico. Get him back to Florida. Union, what's up, brother? Glad you're here. Appreciate liking the stream. Guys, if you're not subscribed on YouTube, please do so. I do this every LIV Golf event. I do host a LIV Golf podcast that previews and reviews every single LIV Golf event. So please subscribe if you are interested in that kind of content. It's not an anti-John Rahm podcast as in full, so the people like outtakes can actually listen to it and probably enjoy it because the other person is a Rahm guy. So does John Rahm shoot a 55? Ugh. If he shot a 57, I would lose it. If he beat Bryson's 58, he's not going to do that. Ralph, have a great day. Hope you come back before the end of the tournament. Hopefully someone makes it a competition. All right, Rahm's got another birdie chance, another wedge. Man, he's dialed with his distances. I mean, every number, he's just hitting it right there. Let's see. No, I mean, Faraday's. I love Faraday. Like, I think he really adds to the golf broadcast. Yeah, Rahm just didn't have it at Augusta. I really thought I didn't think he was going to win. I thought the hype about him was through the roof, but just starting out as bad as he did, that was pretty disheartening. All right, Brandon Grace. So Rahm, Puig did make that eagle. All right, so that's good. Let me look at the LIV standings because there's one more event before the PGA, or one more event before the U.S. Open exemption is locked. So if Puig finishes in second, I think that could be pretty helpful. Yeah, Bryson he's got a wrist injury allegedly. Mark, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Anyone know how to find the standings on the LIV Golf app? They don't really make this all that easy. Yeah, not a bad shot from Grace there at all. We'll take that. Get him to second. Get him to third. Standings. Okay, they don't make that easy. So Pooj right now is in 12th. They don't. How scoring works? Do they show the table? 113. So if Pooj finishes solo second, he'll be a couple of he'll be a few points away from Smiley, depending on how Smiley finishes from that U.S. Open exemption. So he'll be gunning for that a lot at in DC in a couple weeks. Well, I mean, Bryson did die. Yeah, Bryson's dad had cancer or something. He died a few years ago. Jerry, they still can't play on tour events, but they do get OWGR points. But it's it has nothing to do with the amount of holes they play. Yeah, Daniel, I'm not sure if we want Bryson to be president. I don't know if he'd be the best at that. I'm gonna see about Rahm putts, and then I'm gonna take TikTok down and then restart it. Maybe I'm missing stuff. Hatton, didn't give it much of a chance. I'm asking Chat GPT how to give me viewers on TikTok Live. I don't know if it's really working. I just need to know if I had hashtags to that shit. All right. Looks like this putt is reasonably straight, maybe a little left to right. He's got 18 feet. If he makes this putt, then the 59 watch is on. If he doesn't make this putt, he can eagle 7, and then the 59 watch will be back being on. But this is huge. If he can actually do this, that'd be pretty nuts. That needs some steam. Oh man, that was close. That was really close. Bryson hurt his wrist allegedly. Rahm can still eagle 7. That's not something that's he could easily do that. Join. What is this? Oh, my fan club. Do I have one thing? Huh. I should have been doing this the whole time. Nice putt, Grace. Solo third or tied third. Good stuff. He made that, right? Am I losing it? Are they gonna change it on the score bug? No, he missed it. What am I? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Actually, we got to go to Dave. He did make it. Yeah, he did. Then why did the scorebug lie to me? What the heck? I wouldn't be surprised if Bryson hurt his wrist at Augusta. I mean, he's got. And he couldn't hit out of a bunker there. Maybe it's been doing that, or maybe he's hurt his wrist for a while now. I don't know. I'd be pretty devastating if that was the case. Geez, is that what I look like? Roddy Rich, he's not playing today. He's hurt. He withdrew. Legion's up by 10, I think. They're up a lot. I don't know what the number is, but they got a pretty commanding lead so far. It's tough because Massaveo is kind of ejecting today, and Sergio's not doing anything to help. So the Fireballs have a lot more of a chance, but they're not getting any help from the other two. All right, Wolf, put it in. Put it in. Oh yeah, nice hands. Stop. Oh, I thought that was. I didn't think that was just going to keep going like that. Got to be honest. Yeah, Live CB coverage has taken a bad turn. I couldn't agree more. No pre and post round show. Look at this view, the sun, if that's what you want to call it. Nice little fade by Grace. That did not fade. Never mind. That wasn't nice. Forgive me. Oh, it updates pretty quickly here. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Has she been doing any of the walk-in talks? I don't like those. I think the walk-in talks are silly. But I do miss her. Like I do miss her coverage, just going on the range, recreating shots. She did that really well. Yeah, it was like a really weird patch of dirt. He had a clean lie on it, but it wasn't with what he had, it wasn't it was really shitty grass all around it. So I was really surprised it wasn't marked. It probably should have been, but there's a few of those areas here this week. This course isn't nearly in as good of a shape as I expected it to be heading into the event. Premi, thanks for the popular. Appreciate that. Rahm's playing out of his mind, as the kids say. He's definitely got it going on. Let's just watch these guys on the green. Actually, where's Pooj? Leave putt yet? Bryson is the furthest drive this week. Hopefully, he's back for Virginia. Nice par, Vincent. I'm assuming Pooj has par coming up. No, this is Chipotle. This is normally a really nice course. I don't know if weather's impacted it. I wouldn't be surprised if that wasn't the case. Looks like Legion's up 10. But this is one of the best courses in the city. I think they're trying to be in Mexico City, and this is the best course in the city for sure. And it was in a lot better shape last year when they were here. And next year, if they still exist, then it'll be nice again. Whoop. Oh wow, Wolf ended up making that par putt. That's nice. Yeah, Tyrrell Hatton's an enigma. This is the first LIV tournament that he's been in semi contention for this year. Wasn't really in contention in many last year. He's got a weird thing going on. I don't know what it is, but yeah, Liberty. I think that's asking a lot. I got to be honest. No one wants it more than me. Trust me. But I think we're in a tough spot here. Yeah, Raphael, I'm glad you're here. It's gotten bigger. I mean, just the crowds have gotten better. You know, more spots that have stuff, but the U.S. isn't picking up on it, and I don't know if they ever will at this point. We'll see. Chapultepec. Chapultepec. It's spelled the way you say it. The voodoo does work, but I don't know if and he's up 4, and he's got par 5 here. He did par this one yesterday, so maybe. But oh man, Bioster's taking himself out of this tournament. He needs these points. Let's see. This is a huge putt here. Keep him at 13 because Grace. Grace in a tough spot, so I don't know. It's not a guaranteed par from where he's at, or guaranteed 4, I should say. Need this here. Keep the faith, Al. I'm trying. This is also big for the team competition too. You can't really let one go. Oh man, that's tough. Really bad hole. Bioster makes a 6 from the greenside bunker. That wasn't good. All right, Ryan, let's see what we got. Nice. Guys, if you're not subscribed, please do so. I do this for every single Live Golf event. Do this for I do have a host of Live Golf podcast as well. So plenty of live content on this channel. Kenny, I don't know if they have hurricanes in Mexico City. If they do, then I'm sorry, but I don't think they do. Yeah, I mean, Rafael, they just need to. But they need the U.S. to. They need the U.S. more to get bigger. Like, because I think there's a cap, but once you have the U.S. market, then you kind of have the rest of the world, because that's the only real media market that matters from a sponsorship perspective, really anywhere, right? So. Brandon Grace just laying up. Try to run that as quick as you can. But yeah, like you see all the white chalk on the fairway there. Like that fairway got real messed up. I think that's the only fairway that has that. But yeah, this hole's just not in great shape. Rafael, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Ron's got the TIO drop. What a surprise. He's always got the TIO drops. He can easily get this one close. Maybe a little branch trouble here. I'm not sure. Ooh, Varner just stuck it close. Wow. He's really going after this one. That's probably going to be left side of the green. Yeah, pretty good. He's not going to make a 3 from there, I don't think, but he should make a 4. I don't think Trump media covering Live would do anything except not make it better. No, T Big Fly. I think that's also silly. I think that Liv does a pretty good job of player movement, but it's you're not there isn't players on the tour that are just dying to join. That made that this offseason made that quite clear. Mark, I'm glad you're here, brother. Thank you. Well, also it depends on what golfers you like. Like I like Bryson, so I'm watching Live a lot. And oh wow, Hatton's gonna get in the water, people. That's gonna be such a weird one for Hatton. I think he will be able to play that, but it's gonna look weird. You want to see Neiman? Sure, I'll see Neiman. I wonder what Brandon Grace is all pissing and moaning about. Maybe not pissing and moaning, but Waco's having a bad week. I don't know if Waco stinks or what, but he's not having the greatest week. Yeah, Liberty, I agree they need to focus more on the U.S. market, but Scott O'Neill only cares about the international market just based on his comments this week. So, oh, man, my main broadcast isn't working. That's annoying. Guys, we have a lot of you in here. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe. Greatly appreciate that. Okay, I said I wanted to see Joaquin Neiman, but this is Paul Casey's, so not really sure. Oh, they're on the par 5. That's why. I'll just watch. No, I got to get to Hatton. I don't need to watch Casey make this. Here we go. Hatton's getting in the water. Take your pants off, Tyrrell. Take your pants off. And it's tough. He's wearing white pants. If he was wearing black pants, like maybe khakis, then maybe he'd try it. But he's got the yellow line here. Oh man, it looks like the water looks nice though, nice and blue. I don't even think he's gonna play it. Now, how come Tyrrell Hatton doesn't get a cart? I thought it was common that you get to go on the cart. Man, he's got to walk all the way back there. You feel bad for that guy. Oh, wow. This seemed to go off today. Oh, man. I got to reset this. Guys, yesterday when John Rahm hit his out of bounds, he got to drive back to the fairway spot on hole 5. Tyrrell Hatton today when he goes into the water, he has to walk back, and I obviously it's a shorter walk, but when I got pissed about Rahm having to walk, not being able to walk, people gave me a real hissy fit about it. Though when Tyrrell doesn't have to walk, it's fine. Yeah, sure. Not a bad shot from Tyrrell there. Have a chance to make a 5. I'm gonna go on Fox 1 and watch this. I'll just watch it with commercials. Oh my god, fucking Greg Chalmers. Greg Chalmers in the senior major. And he's replying to my my tweets. Don't you have a golf tournament to worry about? All right, let's see. Now, if Rahm makes eagle here, really weird camera work. Shocked we're not zooming in. This is tracking. Oh my god, he lipped out. Wow, that was almost really crazy. And that really had some speed on it at the end. No, I get it. I get the pace of play stuff, but it's you just don't see it when there's shots not back to the tee. I just don't remember ever seeing it just going back to the fairway. That was my whole issue with it. Javier, thank you for liking the stream, brother. If other people are interested, send it to them. I'm watching all the featured groups. No, I think he means that Rory is like Rahm is the Rory is in terms of like all time like complainers. All right, big putt here. Big putt here for Rahm. Just keep that 59 watch alive right here. Did he make it? Wow. Well, that's terrible camera work. This LIV team that's doing this is just trash. That was unfortunate. And Hatton's putting for 5. Do I really need to stay and watch this? Yeah, sure. Fuck it. I'll stay. And that's the end of that hole for Tyrrell. His tournament's over. He might not even make the top 10 at this point. All right. Well, these guys are all walking. They got a par 3 next, so I won't be long here. Let's see. Sure. Let's just see Poulter hit a tee shot. Man, he needed points this week too. Down to 22nd. That sucks. If he could have gotten the top 10, that would have been really helpful for his season-long standings. How do you feel about this person on the ground taking that picture? It's all about the angles. Is that a dude? Wow. Did not see that one coming. All right, 8 tee boxes right here. So, okay. I don't know if I really want to stay here. Yeah, they're still walking. All right, we'll see a tee shot, sure. I think it should be Rahm. Yeah, well, Grace and Hatton both bogeyed. Yeah, 7's a hard par 5, man. That tee shot's diabolical. Oh, they're on 10. Wow, this is moving. CR Kong, I mean, the ratings don't matter. Roddy, if you mean like, do I prefer 2 tours active at the same time? Yeah, I'd rather have that. I'm out on the unified world tour nonsense that people want. That's not for me at all. And CR Kong, I saw you. I think it was you in the live live stream yesterday. Sucks that you were there because there was nobody there watching. More people were watching me than than whoever those people were, which is really funny. Obviously, they're not watching me; they're watching golf. But I'm well aware. I thought there was a tree on this hole last year, whether it was on the tee box or like overhanging the green or something. I thought there was a tree that was in play. Yeah, I like having live and the tour. Yeah. I think the competition of both are good for each league to get better. I think a unified world tour, whether it's the people who are in charge of live currently, which are clearly incompetent just based off of the production value of this broadcast, um, it hasn't gotten that substantially as much better as it should over the last couple of years under the O'Neill administration, or with the tour, because it's not like they have the greatest leadership either. Even though they upgraded, I would think. I don't want either one of those bodies like in charge. I'd rather just have them kind of just do their own thing. That's more entertaining for me as a fan, and it makes the majors more interesting. This is fading right at it. Oh yeah, that's such a good shot. Yeah, I respect a guy like Brandon Grace giving it his all. So much better. Yeah, way better under Norman. It couldn't have been. Like under Greg, it was. I think every live fan was galvanized. Everyone believed in the product. They had a real identity. Now it's now they're trying to do PGA Tour Light with the 72 holes, and the teams aren't as vibrant anymore. I don't know. It's under Greg, it was a lot better. CR Kong, yeah, no, thank you. Did I not thank you before? If I haven't, then I'll thank you now. Spin. All right. Let's see. I'm assuming these guys are walking. Walking. Let's go here. Let's go to Burmester. Nope, let's not go to Burmester. Let's go. Man, not a lot of great groups here. It sucks that Bryson's out. Sure. Yeah, Smiley's T33. Yeah, Pooj can get to. If Pooj can get second place, he'll be in a real. He'll have a real chance to get that U.S. Open spot during the next event. Ullman, hello, brother. Yeah, I'm sure your local high school probably would do a better job than the LIV camera crew. But clearly, like I said, we all know that they're incompetent. Moronk's 33rd. Darn. I need Moronk to have a bad week. Like a really bad week. Yeah, I guess I'll send this putt. Yeah, Raphael, they have to wear pants unless it's like 90 degrees outside. They made that rule last year. Yeah, talk about a miss, too. I mean, shorts are so much better than pants. Or at least the option. Because some guys will still stick with pants, but I love the shorts. What a miss that was. All right, let's see. Yeah, well, I'm a better broadcast than they are anyway. So I'm happy you're watching with me. I don't agree that the Masters should have a qualifying tournament. That's not the spirit of the Masters at all. I like that all the majors are different with how they operate. That's what makes it interesting. Like, I like that the PGA has a really strong field. I like that the U.S. Open, anyone can get in there. I like that the Open, there's so many ways to qualify for it. And I like the exclusivity of the Masters. So, yeah, I don't want to change any of that. That's staying up too high. Wow. Pretty lackluster putt there from Rahm. That was not good at all. Man, what do you guys have planned for the rest of the Sunday after golf? Having a nice dinner, going to bed? What do you guys got going on? Bedtime here already? Oof. Hate that. Oh, man, Hatton's pissed. He got out of that immediately. He thought he hit that so poor. It was fine. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Raphael. Yeah, traditional view for the majors. Yeah, and those are the four tournaments that mean the most. I don't think people are asking for those changes with the majors, other than you apparently. But I don't think like, oh man, we need more people in the Masters, or I wish there was a different way to get in there other than the different ways that they already have. One qualifying tournament to make the Masters, like that's so Mickey Mouse in my opinion. Like you just need to have one good day to make the Masters. You got to earn it. That's the only way you can earn it. Like at least with the U.S., like you have the U.S. Open and the Open Championship qualifying if you want to have one good round to get in, one good day to get in, I should say. Matt Wolf didn't make his birdie. Midnight after golf. Damn. And talking about a tough putt for Grace there. He needed that. Varner's at 13. Yeah, I mean, the shorts, pants, doesn't even matter. It shouldn't matter at all. Well, I mean, you can make the Masters through the USAM, through winning the NCAA championship, through the Latin America AM. Like another avenue for professionals to make it, if you went on tour, you make the Masters. Like, I don't know. Like, if you're looking for an extra way for LIV guys to get in there, you're probably right. There should be something else other than points because there isn't that avenue. But I'm not like bending over backwards to get that because there's no need, in my opinion. Rahm is running away with this. Let's go to Puj. Let's see where he's at. He just made a putt. I'm assuming it was for 3. Now Puj got it for 3. He can make a little noise here. Yeah, so Puj Legion's up 10. I mean, with 9 holes to play, you would think that's over. But Puj can make this close with a stellar back 9. He's got 8 holes to play, so we'll see. I'd love that if he could just kind of scare Rahm a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, Hatton's ready to go home. Get him back to Heathrow so he can make his way back home. Yeah, well, man, I'm watching on the app, the feature groups on the app. Well, through the web browser, but you know what I mean. The app's not available. I thought you guys had Martin Borgmeyer commentating, like the LIV broadcasts. Let's see bias there. Just rip one. It's fading a lot. Maybe. We'll see. It's on Sky. Okay. McKibben, not worth it. I'd rather watch Rahm tee off. Even though it should be going to them shortly. Hang on. The main broadcast has him there. Yeah, okay. Oh, gotcha. Wait, you can't even get the app in Germany? That's messed up. Uh-oh. Wow. That doesn't look good. Let's see. I don't know. They're not going to show it. Let's see where Rahm went on the main broadcast. That was kind of crazy. I don't know where Puj's OWGR is. If with solo second, Puj does not pass Smiley for the U.S. Open and Open exemptions, or for the U.S. Open exemption, if that's what you mean. Rahm's in a fine spot. He's in the rough. He should be able to get out. I don't know what it looks like with his view, but it's not jail fully. He can make par easily. Excuse me. Yeah, the UFL game's like, it's football, so it's fun to watch if you just want to watch football for fun. But the quality of the offenses just aren't good. So it's just not as good as it should be. But it's hard, you don't have much of a training camp, and it's in the spring. So, Greg, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, no, I certainly am polarizing for some. So, but I appreciate that we're able to, speak about it, and at least I can back most of my stuff up, hopefully. So I appreciate you listening. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Hatton's wife was pregnant. I'm assuming they stayed here then. I would think. I don't know. Let's see. They're walking and they're walking. So I guess we'll watch Wolf. I think Pooge already hit based off of the main broadcast. Ooh, a green 4 aces hat. That's interesting. All right, guys, if you're not subscribed, please do so. Would greatly appreciate every new subscription. I do this for every Live Golf event, so if you're not subscribed, please do subscribe so we can keep watching these events together. We do this for every event, like I said. I also host a Live Golf podcast every week. We preview and review every single Live Golf event. So that's something you're interested in. Tune in. It is a good time we have on that podcast as well. So we're going to watch Bubba Watson hit a putt. Cristobal wants to see Waco. Well, I'm on Waco's group right now. I don't know if he finished the hole. I will say we're not going to give too much attention to him because he's not in contention. But I'll stick here while everyone else walks. Smack that bell. Yeah, if you guys haven't liked the live stream either, at least you could do is that. I would greatly appreciate that. Get me to 100. We're at 86 right now. Can we get to 100? That'd be nice. I'm also 13 subscribers away from this channel to 1,900. So if I get to an even number before this day's over, I would also greatly appreciate that. Can we talk about that? Munoz and Waco are wearing Mexican flags on their hat. I thought that was just an Ortiz and Answer thing. I don't think culturally there's any like bad blood with those countries, but I find that kind of odd, personally. Is that a new putter? How long has Waco had that in the bag? Ooh, I got the fruit fly on my computer screen. Guys, sorry, this is going to be loud for a second. I got to end this thing. It's been so annoying for this whole morning. Oh, I missed. God blessed. Ugh, that's annoying. Sorry you guys had to hear that. Oh my God, Steve Harvey joined, then he left. That's cool. They don't realize that I have 300 people watching on YouTube right now. Oof, man, you wanted me to watch Waco just to do that? That was disappointing. All right, well, back to the leaders. Grace just gave that one his all. That was a hell of a follow through. Great shot. I think he was probably first. The channel talks golf. No BS of Live and PGA. Yes, that is us. Man. Rob's got to keep this low. Ugh, I think it looks like he's got to keep this low. Varner's making a mess out of 10. Don't go in the bunker. Oh, gosh darn it. I totally missed where that shot went. Where'd that go? Man, just pin high again. Jeez. Oh my god, I can't screenshot on this anymore. Rambo, yeah, dude, sick. Congrats. Yeah, we know Rahm's really good, man. Jeez. You don't need to tell us. You don't need to tell us. Center of the green, yeah. And then Hatton hit a good shot too, so that'll work. Yeah, if Liv thinks I'm going to pay for their ads. Do I think Rahm's going to win? Yeah, pretty easily. I think Pooj's the only one that has a chance of getting on him. And, well, if he can make a three here, he could from 67 yards away. Check. Oh, my God, no check. Yeah, it's still going to be Rahm pretty easily, I think.
Left or right, coming in this trajectory. Big first bounce.
12th hole, massive second shot, par 5. The tall trees to avoid down the right there. Come through him. Good shot. That's an excellent opening 3 rounds. Luis Massaveo has gone a little awry today. He's 4 over for his round. A 10 by a stair to get to 14 under.
What? I can't make this smaller? What? Discard. Let's see. Let's go to Instagram then. Yeah, Rahm's gonna make the 20. The beginning of the back nine's reasonably easy, so I think Rahm will make his hay there, and then just kind of coast as that finishes out. But Rahm's not blowing a multi-shot lead with 3 holes to play. No chance. He'll never do that. So.
He doesn't normally say that for one to go well. So this is kind of strange, but it breaks left. But it's one of those that the higher you hit it, because the slope increases what would be behind the hole as you play it. So to the right from this angle, it increases dramatically. The higher he hits it, the more it breaks. And he's looking very high. So Buffalo Watson early on our coverage.
Not the best putt from Grace. Yeah, 19 yesterday. We didn't see Rahm going 500 in his first 5, though. So that kind of discredits it a little bit.
That's pretty well done right there. Aaron Marner, 10th for birdie. Actually, that was for par. Find the bunker on the right. Well done.
All right, if Rahm gets to 20 here. Hey, if Rahm gets to 20 here, it's over. The tournament's over. I'm just going to sit here with you guys for the next couple hours just to watch it. But if he can make this, that would have been stealing. That would have absolutely been stealing. Uh-oh, little lag there. Surprised this is running as well as it has been.
Sergio, number par 5-7. This is for birdie. Fireball's just beginning once again.
Yeah, that's what it was. All right, Fireballs are up 8 now. So they have a somewhat chance now. Somewhat. Pooj. Pooj left his putt short, so. Ooh, Maddie Ice Cream. Thank you for the little donation. I appreciate that. That was really nice of you. Guys, you're not subscribed, please do so. We'll greatly appreciate that. I do this for every single Live Golf event, so if you're not subscribed, you're missing out. We're almost at 5,000 views. We're almost at 1,900 subscribers. We're almost at 100 likes for the stream, so please do so. I would really appreciate it. Alrighty. Ooh, that is not the most confident roll I've ever seen. Oh, bias there in a really tough spot there. Sierra Kong, have a great night, brother.
Sebastian Mundos, 100 par today, 2 under the event. It's a very good game, too.
Oh, I probably should have stayed to watch Rahm's par putt, but he was making that, so that's okay if we missed it. We got 9 to play, guys. We got 9 to play. This tournament, a little tumultuous, I'd say, from a league standpoint this week, but when the balls are in the air, that's what makes it fun. So glad we get to share at least these next 9 holes with me and 336 of my best friends. I gotta fill my water. All right. Got a few more holes to go. Man, it's crazy that John Rahm just dominated like that so early. Took a little juice out of it, I gotta say. Could you imagine if he was at 17 right now? 18's the party hole. Uh-oh. He's fine. 18. You want? Oh, we can go to 18. See who's there, if anyone. I think they're on 17. Do I think, or I mean, it's been the Majestics, the Koreans, and the High Flyers. I don't know if think it's just been more objective. They all stink. Do I really want to watch that group tee off? That Steele, Cantor, Hellgren might be one of the most boring groups imaginable. Gotta say. Did Rahm tee off? I think he probably did. Might have missed it. Yeah, there's a lot of guys in the Singapore Open. I'll tell you in a second because I have that saved somewhere. Hang on. Singapore Open has Massaveo, Uline, Herbert, Ballester, Surratt, Bjorn Hellgren, and that's it. I thought there'd be more. There's also like Matt Jones, Kieran Vincent, Max Lee, Catlin, Ogletree. Surprised there's only 5 guys. Oh. Oh, Rahm got pissed on that drive. It's a shame we missed it. He's in a really bad spot. He's probably going to claim cart path relief or something. It'll be nice next week for the Singapore Open. We're watching golf here. Legion's up 8. Crusher's dead last. Yikes. +9 today? Who's playing bad? I don't know if the Crushers are finished dead last, but they are going to be dead last this week. They're 7 strokes back of the Koreans. Oh, they're just all playing bad. Wow. That stinks. This is Chapultepec. Yeah, it doesn't help when they don't have Bryson, but they've just all been playing bad today. They're walking, so I'll go to these guys. Here we go. Par 5 here for Pooj in the rough. Not super deep. You know, the Kikuyu grass will catch the clubs a little bit, so if he can make a 3 here, that would be pretty remarkable. CR Kong, this I don't local public course is a weird way to say this. A course holding WGCs in the past, but you do you. It's in dog shit shape this year, though. You're not wrong there. This fruit fly is back, guys. I need to get it.
Yeah, that lie's actually okay. Just gonna have to carve one here around that big tree to that back right home location. He's up against one of his good friends, John Brown.
Maybe I just open a window. I don't know. Oh, here we go. It is. Oh, it was stationary. Ooh. Would hope for a little more there from Dave. Good shot there from Grace. All right, let's see what kind of rules finagling Rahm's going to do here. Oh, man. Local public course kind of tracks right now with this. Wow, they didn't give him any relief? Maybe? Oh, man, that'd be incredible. That'd be the first time ever. Rahm not getting a ruling? Wow. Guys, we're seeing history right now. Shout out to the league for not making it so easy for him to win. Now, if we're talking about wrist injuries right here, this is where it's going to be. Gotta say, Rahm, I wouldn't want to play this. I'll tell you that right now. If I was playing with my buddies, this is not a bunker. If I was playing with my buddies, they'd be like, yeah, you can kick it out a little bit. Just put it on grass. But not for real professional golf tournaments. It's about time Rahm feels what the other 56 guys in the league has to feel. Yeah, not much he was going to do from there. So, not that that was like best case scenario, but he didn't have much of a chance at all. So I don't blame him for not having the best shot there. I'm surprised Rahm tried to like get under that and like get it in the air. Maybe he was just really scared of that like cart lit. I don't know. No Twitter comments. That's fine. We'll say he doesn't have the easiest shot here to work with. Not a ton of green to work with here. With the bunker in front, if he flubs this could be tough. But he was never going to do that. Just played it safe. Taking the medicine. That's what smart golfers do. I never accused Rahm of being an idiot. Who you guys got winning the Stanley Cup and the NBA Finals? I'm curious on what my friends in here think. He swore after that too. Yikes. If you think Pooj is going to win, then we'll go to him after these guys finish out. Make that. Yeah. Great putt, Grace. There we go. There we go. T5. T5. Actually, we got to say for Rahm's putt. Sorry. Got a little ahead of myself. Carolina Stanley Cup. One of these days they got to break through. One of my buddies is a diehard Canes fan. Lakers, not without Doncic. I hope. God, it'd be cool to see LeBron get one more. what's going on with Bryson? He's got a wrist injury, supposedly. Hopefully he's in DC for the LIV event then. Man, automatic. If he would have just the one chance he had to let up a little bit, he slams the door shut there. So that's a hell of a par. Let's go to Puj. Yeah, what a putt indeed. I can't believe he made that. But that's Jon Rahm for you. Puj is in a tough spot. Did he putt? No, that was Scott Vincent. Okay. Puj has got about 15 feet, maybe a touch more for birdie. If he misses, then I just don't know who could possibly catch him at this point. Rahm's going to win by 6. All right, Wolf, don't check. Oh, yeah. Normally those check on him. Get in the hole. Good try. Look at that green complex. So that's a tough one. That's a tough one to hold if you're a little short. All right, Dave Puj. This is for his tournament. He's got to make this. Somebody has to catch Rahm, and it has to be him. If he doesn't make this, then we could be in for a long, long day, guys. We're 100. We're 1 like away from 100. If somebody could do that, I know we have a lot of people in here. I would greatly appreciate that. If you guys aren't subscribed, please do so. I do this every LIV event, so if you're not subscribed, you're missing out. We greatly appreciate every person that does hit that button. All right, Dave, put it in the hole. Put it in the cup. Put it in the cup. Oh, man, that's tough. That was the chance. I mean, it's hard to come back, but, man, that stinks. Really would have loved to see it. Let's go to Rahm after 10. I guess I'll stay here. Watch Wolf putt out. I don't think he. No, I think 11. 11, 12, and 13, like good drives, like you're in the go zone. I mean, 12 should be a birdie, but 13 is kind of tough because it's a draw for him. So maybe that could give him fits, but like it's pretty open even if you fade it. So these next few holes I think are gonna be pretty easy for Rahm. I don't know where Rahm slips up here. I just don't. Oh, man. Wolf's been saving these par putts, and he couldn't do that one. That sucks. Uh-oh. Wow, that's a really bad slice. I don't know did Rahm hit yet? No, because didn't Grace birdied, hadn't birdied. So Rahm is last to go. This league. Yeah, Hawkeye fan, you're not wrong. Fade, come on. Can somebody in this league just have just some stones to take down Rahm? I do like it though that it's already decided, so I don't get too upset. Coco, haven't seen anything. They're probably not going to announce it because it wasn't like record breaking. I think it's probably on par with last year. I don't remember. I thought last year was pretty good, and I don't remember this. I don't think this one's been like miles better. So they're not going to announce anything with it though. They're very selective on when they announce attendance numbers. Now this is a really nice line, I think. Oh wow, Hatton's reloading. Dude, like people were telling me last night about that stupid cart thing. Like, who cares? Like, Rahm is not like an in shape golfer. So like in elevation, if he's got to walk all the way back and then walk over, then that's what it matters. Spag, I don't have it. I can't do replays here. Well, I don't know if did he eagle it already? Is the hole over? Yeah, it's over. I'm not replaying it. He drove it to within 10 feet and made the putt on 2. I don't have the capability of replaying. And nor do I really want to see that anyway. Caleb Sarap blows. Caution flag thrown out. Mark, who's your favorite driver? I'm curious. Yeah, Hatton's not playing his best. He just hasn't brought it today. I don't know what it is. Something needs to happen to get that guy to smile. Like once he smiles, then I feel like that's when he plays his best. But his coping mechanism of just like being a dickhead out there, that's tough. Yeah, when you go to the leaderboard and then do the any shot, you can, but I'm not doing that. I honestly don't care. I'd rather just watch the golf shots that take place. But I don't even think it's uploaded yet. Screw it. I'll look. I know people are here to watch golf, so that's what I'm going to do. But just give me 2 seconds. Surratt, you got to go down the leaderboard a lot to find him. Wow, they put it up that quickly? Here we go. It wasn't a hole-in-one like it says, but they won't even show where the ball ended up. That's where the ball ended up. And he makes it. Spoiler alert. Oh, there you go. Watch live. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was, honestly. Walking. Pooj is walking too. So then I'll go to. All right, I need these groups in the party hole. Yeah, we'll hang out here for a second. Whoa, what's going on here? Abe Answer running wind sprints across the green. Oh, they were waiting to see if Louis crossed. This is bizarre. And that eagle for Surratt got him up to got Legion up 10, so wasn't a ton of people at the party hole earlier, but now it looks like there's people there, or some people. It'll only get bigger as the holes go on. Yeah, this is like last year. I feel like this crowd was better. Also, kind of weird too because they got the tee box up here. There used to be a build out right there for more people to hang out at, but now that the tee box is back there, that space is unavailable. So, I feel like the crowds are just fine. They're not great, not terrible, obviously. Hatton and Jerry getting into it. Someone said Hatton's got the best beard. It's kind of taken off when you look at Hatton's head. He's just got a terrible hairline. Rahm would be in the cart doing this. Oh, they 100% should have the pylon that has the teams and the players. It's such a miss that they got rid of that.
Apple excited to come back. Announced today that he shall return in 2027 to Club de Golf Triple to Meg. John Rahm return next year as defending champion. Pretty amazing. I think considering we have to announce this week that we'll be here this week.
All right, Gracie, what do we got here? Yeah, only 5 teams better than 10 under par this week. It's playing tough for everyone but Legion and Fireballs, apparently. Fireballs needed a good week, and I'm glad they finally got one. Make themselves a little more competitive. Even though Sergio seems to have lost it. Ooh. Excuse me. Let me mute this for a second. Dude, I'm all about Cartgate. Goodness gracious, excuse me. Nobody cares more about Cartgate than I do. Look at those carts right there. They're just ready to take Rahm to the hole. Who does he think he is? Grace hit is just a little long. Here's Rahm. Terrible production. What are we doing? What are we doing? All right, Rahm doesn't look happy, but we have no idea where it is, so we're about to find out. Rahm hit it long. Didn't get enough spin on it. He's got about 20 feet coming down. Larson? Okay. Interesting. What do you think about Chase Elliott by chance? Actually, I think he can drive anything. I mean, whatever that means. I think my buddy is a big I think he likes Larson. I think he likes Chase Elliott. Don't fully know. Gotta be honest. Let's see. Oh, Pooge. Oh, wow. Pooge is ejecting. Oh, Louis Oosthuizen played it from there. Wow. Silly me. I should have stayed on it. Oh, damn. Not the best look from Dave. Crushers are only 3 back of the Koreans for second to last. Did we get to 100 likes yet? Yeah, we did. Well over it. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. Guys, I'm only 5 subscribers away from 1,900. I do this for every live event, so if you are interested in continuing to watch, please subscribe. It'd be really cool if I can get to 1,900. Love to get to 2,000, but that doesn't seem all that realistic today, so that's okay. Unless Rahm really falters and more people start tuning in. Wow, Tyler Reddick, wow. Cam Smith, yeah. It's not like he ever hit a driver before, but his he doesn't have it in terms of like a what am I looking for? I don't know. He just doesn't have it right now in terms of his approach play. He's gotten worse on those this year than from last, so he doesn't have anything. I think Brandon Grace is only like 42. Like it wouldn't be. I think Brandon Grace might still be in his 30s. No, Sergio, Phil, and Bubba were all great last year. That's crazy to think they're has-beens. Like they're not having great years this year, but last year they were unreal. Grant Grace is 37. That's crazy. Sergio won last year. Bubba came really close to winning last year. Phil had a great tournament in Hong Kong, finished in the lock zone. Yeah, I think my guess, if I had to bet on, I think Bryson's leaving for the tour too. I would agree with that. Man, and it's crazy that Rahm's losing strokes putting on the green too. Like, it's just so dominant approach wise. Well, Rahm's going to stay because he's still under contract. I would think. I don't know. Yeah, isn't it crazy that Brandon Grace is 37? I would have never guessed either. Someone asked a few weeks ago how old he was. Did I look silly with my blanket? No, that's good. I don't know what I'm going to do for dinner tonight. Who's just made bogey? Oh, my God. Man, that's tough. He needs to finish second. He's got to get that solo second. Smoker? Oh. I don't know what Grace does in his free time. Nice putt, Hatton. I don't know if that was his provisional or what. They didn't really do a great job of telling us. Okay, that was not his provisional, so he made par. All right, let's go. Gosh, it's just tough. I just want to watch somebody that's going to contend. They have the hole wrong here too. That's funny. Man, Ortiz, another big bounce on 18. Yikes. Scott Vincent is from Zimbabwe. I'll watch Pooch. And then I'll go to Rahm. I'm going to win fantasy baseball. That's good. I don't know if original trusted golf PGA is like a real sentence or not, but that doesn't seem proper. Let's see. Let's go to Rahm. This is 12, right? I don't know why they're not changing the score bugs of the holes, but it's kind of annoying. Oh my God, that's the worst tee shot I've ever seen. Did you guys see that? Wow. That was kind of nuts. All right, I'm going to get some water. I'll be right back. Please don't tell me I've been muted this whole time. Bob or Masters Burner, what's up? Yeah, there's a lot of planes that cross here. Yeah, did you see bad shots on LIV? I can't believe that Brandon Grace shot. Was I muted that whole time? Whatever. If I was, I was. Who cares? This is not Harold Varner. This is Jose Le Ballester. And he's not hitting his fifth shot. Not bad. No? Okay. Good, good. Yeah, they sell merch, but Bryson's not. Okay, 20 seconds, that's fine. I just went to get water, so that's fine. Yeah, and the Crushers can have the highest merch, but if Bryson's not getting his Like, I don't think merch is the only thing that's getting value. Like, someone's got to buy that team, and if no one's approaching him to buy that team, then there's no there. I don't know. There's not a whole lot of reason for him to stick around with it, but that's just me. Bryson's heading for burnout, maybe. Well, I don't know what the tour can give to Bryson other than a fat TGL contract. But honestly, if LIV goes away, that means the TGL is going to go away, hopefully. And honestly, like, that's a trade that might be worth making. All right, Dave. Big putt here. Not staying in the golf tournament with that one. I think it's crazy. These scores aren't right. At least on the score bug. Because Pooch is at 15. You got the Pistons win it all? Interesting. I think they're going to wax the Magic. They can't win it all this year. If they make it to the Eastern Conference Finals, that's a success. Ooh. Let's see what you got, Hatton. Oh, that's pretty good from there. Yeah, I don't know. I like how the Cavs been growing. He's not a Harden guy. In 2026, especially. That plane is loud. 58 is not realistic. For today? I thought we got off that conversation a while ago. Let's see. Rahm's got a nice little chance at an eagle here. And he's position A. This is hole 12. This isn't hole 11. The score bug's lying to us. What he will get is a cart. That's crazy. This looks pretty good. Man, great shot. Stay up. I'm not rooting for it to stay up. Who am I kidding? But it's inevitable that he's going to win anyway. He's up 4. Yeah, I guess we'll watch Grace. Sure. I just looked at the leaderboard. I certainly won't be streaming that on here just because I like to keep this YouTube channel not demonetized. So I'm not going to stream it. But I don't know who I'm rooting for, Scheffler or Fitzpatrick. But, man, Fitzpatrick's having a hell of a year so far. I don't like either of them, personally. All right, they're walking. So we'll go to bias there. See where he's got putt. It's tough because we're not following this group. So like it said Harold Varner's got his 5th shot forever, but he doesn't. So this is either for 3 or a 4 from bias there. We saw him hit this one. This is for 3. He needs this. Now bias there getting sold a second. That'd be pretty cool. Ooh, Chipotle. That sounds good. Yeah, he's had 2 bad weeks in a row. I think he's probably the first person that's ever had 2 bad weeks of golf in a row. It's crazy. All right. They're still walking, so I'll just wait. Right. Come on, Tigers. Guys, we need the Tigers to win. Let's win me some dinero. Get there. All right. Let's go back to Rahm. Oops. Guys, I'm 1 subscriber away from 1900. Someone do it, please. Anybody. Ooh, another good shot from Wacko. Get up. All right, Rahm's going to get to 20 here. Nathan, let's hope you're 1900. I don't know. It doesn't just tell me automatically. Oh, my God, we're at 1900. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. I do this for every live event, so if you're not subscribed, you're missing out. Please subscribe. Like the stream if possible. Greatly appreciate that, too. Mark, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is a par 5. The score bug's incorrect. The leaderboard's wrong. The score bug's incorrect. This is the 12th hole. Rahm is up 4 over Puig and Bias there, not up 3 or 6. So they have this wrong, and I'm not sure what it is, but they do have it wrong for right now. I'm gonna put this pillow on my back. Which player do I follow on the tour? I don't know. I don't really follow many of them as much anymore. Victor Hovland, maybe, but like, I don't know. Like, I'm really interested in what Marco Penge is doing. But like in terms of like the top end guys on tour, yeah. Daniel, no, that'll get me copyright striked, so we won't see the RBC on this. We won't see anything PGA Tour related on this.
About 6 feet. Carlos Ortiz, his third shot at the first. Chips in twice in a row.
Well, I mean, it's golf. People have bad years. Victor Hovland's going to be fine. He's still going to win on tour. He's a great player. Oh, I follow everyone on LIV, obviously. Bryson's my favorite. Bryson, Ballester, McKibben are my top three. I'm a Crushers fan, so obviously I root for all those guys too. But I like 90% of the league. I don't like Rahm. I don't like Sam Horsfield. Victor Perez is on my shit list now. There's probably a couple others, but like, you know, those are the guys who I don't like. Well, you know, Pablo, it's nice you can, you know, it seems like it's a good tournament over there. I'd rather watch the tour event right now than LIV with how much Rahm's dominating. And seeing you got Scheffler and someone else right on Fitzpatrick's heels. I you know, like that's compelling stuff. This is just kind of a little bit of a wash right now. Who is winning the RBC? Well, I know it's Fitzpatrick. What's that looking like? Siwoo Kim. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. And that's Harbor Town's a great course too. I have been there before. I think Sam Horsfield's like a crown like rich kid. Like he shouldn't have a spot on the league. Like he's not good enough to maintain a spot on the league, and they just keep re-signing him when he's never proven anything. I think he's got like 2 top 10s in his LIV career or something like that. And he's been here from the start. So I don't like him for that reason. Victor Perez is the slowest golfer imaginable. He just watching him the last couple days on here, I didn't realize how slow he was. So I just don't like that kind of guy. I'm trying to think who else I don't like. I don't know. There's not many people like Dave Pooge. Dave Pooge needs to start winning golf tournaments. So he gets way too much hype to not win. Caleb Surratt, same thing. He just needs to start contending. He doesn't do any of that at all. So like he irks me just because so many people like him when he just doesn't warrant it. I don't like Rahm because I never liked him to begin with while he was on tour, and then he joined LIV, gave him a chance, and then from there he's been lackluster at best. I mean, obviously he's won a bunch, and today is probably the first time he's actually won at a real golf course in his LIV career. And then he orchestrated 72 holes. He's been a real part of like changing the culture of LIV for the worse. Like this just isn't for him, and I think he's been a total dick when it comes to the DP World Tour stuff. So I don't like him. I do like Dustin Johnson. I like all the Southern guards. I'm a big Brandon Grace guy. I love Dean Burmester. You know, I do like the Southern guards. Certainly don't root against them. Let's see. They're walking. Are they at the tee yet? Yeah. Now it depends. I mean, Rahm could drive like draw it and drive the green. Not sure if he's going to. Let's see what Rahm does here. This is going to be an interesting shape. He can certainly drive this green. We're on the 13th hole, too. Yeah, that's not going to do it. Yeah, the Burmester and Zimbabwe thing's weird. Not weird, but that's just something that I just am not privy to, I guess. Wow. The way that was, if Brandon Grace would have mishit that, he would have hit people and could have ended lives there. That was a crazy aggressive, weird line. Yeah. South Africa was last month. That was a hell of a finish. I was really happy that Bryson pulled that one out. That was good versus evil, and good got the win. All right. Rahm at 20, Puj at 15, 2015. What a year. What a year. Man, I got something in my eye. It's really annoying. Guys, if you haven't liked the stream, please do so. We'll greatly appreciate that. Tom gets to the top 5, maybe. All right, big putt here. Need this. Oh, man, there's 6 ads on the Fox broadcast. Give me a break. Is that a 2? Solo second? Hell yeah. Now that'll be cool. Here we go. Let's go back to the boys here. Let's see. Scheffler's only one back. Kurt Grace is in a bad spot. Yeah, I wish someone was challenging Rahm this week. Literally anybody. But I can't get everything I wish for, apparently. Fireball's around 12. I mean, this is one of the most dominant performances ever. Maybe not dominant's the word. Yeah, it's pretty dominant. But it's creating one of the most boring endings of all time because just no one's trying to make a move. These stupid planes. I got to turn this down. Ooh, Mason Green won the good open. Oh man, the Mets lost again. Man, it's crazy. We still got 6 holes. Do I like Rory? No, I don't. I don't like actively like root against him anymore. Like I'll just never like him. But now that he won the Masters, it's kind of I had nothing to really root against. He's the best golfer of the generation, so nothing for me to really root against at this point. Wow, I'm surprised that spun back like it did. I guess it's kind of going uphill. Makes sense. Let's see what Rahm's got here. You're not a fan of him? Yeah, good. The people that like Rory and Rahm, those just aren't the people I'm trying to hang out with. Wow, a little long. He is human. All right. I'm going to bias there. He already hit. All right, I'm not going to bias there. I'm going to go to Pooge. There's nothing here. So then I'm going to go to Dietrich. They're on the party hole. Are they there yet? The LIV Golf Lounge. Can't say it's the busiest LIV Golf Lounge I've ever seen. I don't know what the grandstands look like. They have on the left side of the hole. Oh, they're walking. Nah, there's balls on the green. Oopsies. All right, let's see. This group, no. This group, sure. Let's see Asaji hit one. Asaji, T25. He's not having a bad year. No, not even close to South Africa. Oh, I shouldn't stay here, should I? Still got a lot of holes to play here, people. And these stupid planes are back. John Rahm has won 14 LIV golf trophies. 5 individual, 9 team. Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. What? Salesforce agent cat is strictly lying to us. All right. There's a live button here. Oh my god, what? No, that was weird. Jamie, I am in North Carolina in the United States. Well, Ian Hatton played well last week. Hey, Rahm's playing well this week. I feel like kind of a catch-20. I don't know who else is playing well other than the top, but good par at Tyrrell. No, thankfully North Carolina is not Africa. That's for sure. All right, John, miss us on purpose. Get us all excited for once. I think Jose Le's. Yeah, he's already hit. So I'll go to him though. I'll go to that group for a minute once Rahm makes this. Yeah, with authority. Bias there. He's got like 50 feet. Not a great wedge there from him. Well, they're walking. Rahm's walking. A little bit of a snooze as it goes through, but this isn't snooze worthy. Here we go. Wow. Here we go. What a follow through. Go. Huh. That shot's incredible. These guys are really doing a good job with that. Uh-oh. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Let's go to Rahm. They're hitting right now. Like the stream if you haven't yet, guys. I really appreciate that.
Rob going with 7 iron. I like that play. That's not going to fly the hole. That one, 7, 8 more good quality swings. Give yourself a couple more birdie opportunities. Take something really crazy. Not me. Lifting the trophy. That's a good line.
Little short there from Rahm. Let's see Grace hit. Wow. DJ hit one similar to Rahm today on 3 just now. It's like 2 feet.
This is Wacko Beeman for par at 5. At Todd K, the All Latin American team are giving it a good go, heading to try and get on the podium.
They are indeed, but not too far off. They're just one back of that podium finish. They're trying to chase down the Southern Guards. Every single player is having a day. This was Sebastian Munoz with his birdie money.
Scheffler and Fitz in a battle. I am not watching, clearly.
Going along nicely today. That was a lovely one. Nesting up on 17 for back-to-back birdies. Wacky Neiman had a tough third round. It was 2 over par. We're going along much nicer today after being the last man on the range yesterday. That was an eagle attempt up by the green on the second. He's going to Scotland for birdie, and this is one for these on 18.
They're on the 18th hole. Who's next to the hole? I think, is that Rahm short? I don't know. Who cares? Rahm's gonna murder this field. Let's see. I'm assuming Biastair hit or took his par putt or birdie putt. Let's just see where they're at.
The future of home shopping is here, and it's only on Homes.com. Introducing Homes AI. Please take me on a tour of this home and tell me about it. Built in 2022, this home
All right, this is the tournament right here. Biaster misses this putt, it's over. Automatically over. He can't win. And then there's nobody that can win. So this is what we have right now to win it all, or to have a chance, just have a chance. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Brutal putt. Just terrible. That's disappointing. We'll see him finish out his 5. Solo second still on, though. That's a tough bogey to make there if we're in the solo second chase. Where's he in the standings right now? Bias stare in the standings. Scores and stats, standings. 22nd. So I guess it'll be him and Pooch kind of close, but he's still got to pass Dietrich. Yeah. Apparently there's going to be news about the tour's purses this week coming out. So apparently layoffs are happening at the tour. That's going to be announced supposedly tomorrow. Maybe it has something to do with purses too. So maybe. Guys, if you're not subscribed, please do so. We greatly appreciate that. We do this every week for every Live Golf event. So if you're not subscribed and ready to watch every single one, you're missing out. Also, with that being said, I do a podcast every week as well of Live Golf with one of my co-hosts. We have a great time with that. So lots of Live content that comes from this page. Probably the best Live Golf content page, independent, or maybe in general, that's out there. So please subscribe. PGA will get Rick. You mean Rick Shields? Rick Shields is like the worst human alive. Talk about a total dumpster fire with how he is. He's just been a total zero on Live. I can't stand him. Yikes. Not happy. Get him out of here. You hate to see that. Actually, I'm sure Pooge is putting for eagle. Okay, well, it looks like he made par, so. Only got a few holes left, guys. Only got a few holes left. Looks like are they on the tee? No, they're putting. Man, I mean, just none of these guys are making these putts. I mean, talk about a terrible final group. I mean, Hatton and Grace just both playing awful. Um, let's use birdie. We saw it, didn't we? Yeah, I mean, like O'Neal or the Rick Shields thing was just a total oversight. Also, like I hope the duels aren't coming back. Like the duels just aren't good. So I'm kind of in favor of never seeing those again. Yeah, the putting on display outside of Rahm, just it's been a tough week for that. I got you, brother. This is my favorite YouTube channel. Oh my god, it is. Thanks, Tea Times. I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying it. Because this has been one of the this has been a total grind today, just getting through this round. We still got a few more holes to play, so sounds like that plane's going down. Let's see what you got, Ian. Mr. Poulter. Not great. I mean, Poulter had a chance to have a really good week. He's getting relegated for sure. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Not many group. I'm gonna go to AK just for funsies. Might as well. Darn it! After 15 holes, really? Well, do I really need to stay for this? No. Let's see where Rahm went. Rahm ran a little bit into the rough. Yeah, Norman stinks. Or O'Neal stinks. Gosh, don't clip that. Do not clip that, please. Why are there so many planes flying here? Wow, Fitzpatrick made a 5 on the last.
Instead of building new ways for machines to talk to people, Chase is building new places for people to talk to people.
Oh, no. Grace has got the physio out. Come on, dude. Just play 4 more holes. Some people would pay to see this kind of stuff. Man, he must be really grinding. Wow, that was kind of crazy to watch. Just finish the tournament, Grace. Get those OWGR crumbs. Just par out. Wow, that was kind of nuts. Let's go to a different group. Here we go. Oh yeah, what's going on with that? Norman got canned because they wanted to get more sponsorships, start making more money, start caring about ecosystem a little bit, and that wasn't something that he was interested in. I don't know, interested is the word, but like wasn't his expertise. So they sent him packing. Wow. Did that hit the tree? That was pretty crazy.
Snap time for John Rahm. Leads by 5 shots here. Maybe to become a 4-time.
Walking. Let's see what Vincent's got.
Victory here individually and in team contest will give him a total of 6 trophies. They've got 3, and that will be one more than Bryson DeChambeau for the record. But they're not competitive.
Oh my God, Faraday, shut the fuck up.
On the first today, and they went on a roll. This was the birdie and the second. And no one really seems to get close to him. This was magnificent. I think you're right. Half 4, remember? I'm sure that DJs was close to that. No, it's pretty close. Yeah, between the two of them, that's for sure. The eagle.
Ooh, Hatton's in a tree. Here we go. Oh, there's that cart's supposed to be for Rahm. This is kind of nuts. Oh, did you guys see that? He just dummied that tree. That's hilarious.
That's John Rahm's ball in the rough. Yeah, so listen, here's the deal. I don't think there's a ton of hurt, right? I think it's more left to right. Right? So, I've seen a ton of jumpers out of the rough this week with wedges. Occasionally, you do this at 9 iron, those things can take a little off, and that decreases the chances.
Man, I don't know what Rahm's so upset about. Yeah, I guess he's not that upset. Hey, he's up That was Brandon Grace getting stuff worked on him. Yeah, Liv Comms is they're all incompetent. They should all get fired. They're all terrible at their job. I don't know what Alana Finley's got going on there, but she's been a total zero. All right, they're walking to the green, so I will go here. He seems excited. Did he make it? Doesn't seem like it since he got a new club. I'm surprised he's chipping that. A lot of guys chipping from weird spots. I assume that they would mostly be putters.
Virginia in a couple of weeks where he won back in 2023. That was his last win.
Yeah, I mean, that's golf. Not every tournament's going to be exciting, but in terms of like the atmosphere, this is like we have so many people in here right now, so I'm not going to get off it quite yet. But like, this isn't even close to being like as electric as South Africa was. Colt, what's up, brother? I don't think next event has to do with anything, with it being successful, and that's a really tough miss. He needed that. Like, clearly they want to have a good event, but I don't know if vital is the word. That golf course can be interesting. I'll be curious to see how they route it. That was a fun event in 2023. Hopefully it plays challenging like it did then. Well, they're certainly not going to dump O'Neal. And there's zero chance of that happening. Yeah, Russell, I feel like from what I heard, there's a lot of confidence in the LIV camp. I don't know what's going to happen, like from the players, but what the hell? I didn't do anything. Let's end this.
What do you make of Brendan Grace and the third member of this group, Joe, happened to be over par, Gary?
Made 3 cents.
He's had a rough day. The putter, which was hot yesterday, has not been good yet at all today. You get snaked in a little early, and it creates those doubts in your mind. And then they're hard to erase, no matter how much competitive golf you play, but his resume speaks for itself.
I don't even think Trump likes LIV golf. Especially now that LIV can't go back to Doral anymore. It's a tour event. No, Trump isn't saving this league. If anything, Trump's the one that's ruining it, because Trump's the reason why PIF is, putting their assets elsewhere because of the uncertainty in the Middle East that's caused by by Israel and Israel's biggest supporter, Donald J. Trump. So that's why LIV's. That's the reason. Like that's what's the reasoning behind this. So. I'll tell you, I would have zero interest in a Trump golf league. Is she pregnant? Legion's up 9 over the Fireballs.
Scott Vincent has fourth place. Ahmed Lamson is playing beautifully. It's Sunday Golf Chapel today. Time for 3 and 16.
All right. Let's go to Rahm. We only got a few more holes left. Guys, just keep firing away comments. We got half hour to chat, and then I'm out of here until DC. So. Currently 12 guys in the top 10. Good birdie for Macevedo to finish.
John Rahm closing in on his second victory of the season, his fourth in the LIV Golf League. 6 under par today. He's a lead on 5, but Fellas back is Fusion by a stair.
Oh, Fitzpatrick won. Nice. That's exciting. Good for him. Thank you for letting me know. See, these guys are on 18. Man, it's crazy that Rahm just teed off on 16. Yeah, LIV rumors will be abound. I think it'll be pretty interesting to see how it all plays out. It's not like the tour is going to be in the greatest spot either. I don't think coming up, based on the stuff I've heard. I heard tomorrow there's supposed to be layoffs announced, or at some point this week. I thought it was supposed to be tomorrow. So we'll see what happens there, if anything happens there. But yeah, I can't say LIV's had the greatest year, and this certainly wasn't the greatest week, just based off of all the stuff before. Ryan, I'm glad you're here, man. If you guys aren't subscribed, please do so. I do this for every LIV event, so please subscribe. DC in a couple weeks. It'll be interesting to see what my schedule looks like for that, because I do have a job. So I'm not sure. I can't imagine I'll be able to do. I certainly won't be able to do the entire thing on Thursday and Friday, but I'll figure it out. Yeah, people say Rahm's fast, but like he gets put on the clock all the time. He just plays slow when he's with slow players. But I mean, Tyrrell and Grace, yeah, they walk up and hit normally, right? Oh, Grace just takes a minute on the green, but actually, this is a big putt. I'm gonna stay here because Puj can get solo second. That'll be really big. Adelaide and South Africa were cool, especially Adelaide.
Sergio for par at 14. This is his final hole. Ball just way right at the end. Wasn't struck quite firmly enough, and the poet got it.
Puj needs this. Oh, man. Oh, you better fix that divot, Mark. Dave. All right, he's giving it a lazy effort, but whatever. He needed that. Solo second would have been so big for him for the U.S. Open qualifying. Yeah, honestly, I'm on solo second watch. I want to see where we're at here. All right, Bias there needs that putt. That one just landed a little too much on him. All right, not sure what's going on here, but I'm not going to stay and watch. I'll watch these guys approach. Matt Wolf at 11 under, T5. Thomas Dietrich is going to overtake Smiley and AK for that spot in the U.S. Open, but he's already in the U.S. Open, so we might not even get someone that goes there, which would be a real shame. Let's see how this looks. Good stuff. Varner still hasn't hit yet, so we'll see what this looks like. He's OWGR, right? Hang on, let me look actually. I thought it was just on the OWGR. Hang on. Let me just make sure he is in. It's not my sheet. It's my co-host. He keeps the majors in track. Majors. Oh, Thomas Dietrich isn't in the US Open. So never mind. I guess it wouldn't be a wasted spot. Oh, he just missed. So he's at 10. Or no, he missed. Oh, he birdied 3. Okay, so he's no, he's at 11. I don't know. He's at 11. So, but yeah, Dietrich's going to take that spot. Bounce, keep bouncing. Is Harold Varner icing Jose Le Ballester? That's what the people are asking. Mark, it'll Rahm by 6. I mean, this is nuts. Mark, I'm not sure for the next tournament. At least like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'll be here for the entire time. Whenever the tournament starts, I'll be here from the start. But for Thursday, Friday, not sure, just based on my job. I don't even know what time it starts. I'm assuming it starts at 1 Eastern. I'll tell you in a second. Events. Virginia. So let's see. Thursday starts at 1:15. Friday starts at 12. Ugh, that sucks. Saturday at 1. Sunday at 12. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how much I'm going to be able to do on Friday, if at all. That's going to be really tough. I'll figure it out. Staying here for Ballester because he's got a birdie putt. If you can get the solo second, that'd be really big. If we miss Rahm, then we miss Rahm. But whatever.
Slide this one in, and you're birdie the last, and you're in 4.
Absolutely.
Dick Bond, thank you, brother. I really appreciate it. Glad everyone's here to watch. I know we only got a couple more holes left to watch before this tournament is done. But if you're not subscribed, please do so. Please like the stream on this YouTube channel as well. I do have a Live Golf podcast that we put out every Monday. So if you're interested in live content, we only talk about the league itself, which is why it's called the league itself. So if you're interested in that kind of content, just more live content, we're the best at doing it. So please subscribe. Big putt here. Make it. Make it. Oh, my God. Man, that hurts. That hurts a lot. Gosh, I hate to see that. All righty. Do I collect live cards? No. I've got some, but I just don't. I'm not into the hobby that much. I'm not into much card collecting at all, really. I used to do a ton of hockey cards, but those days are behind me now. Thoughts on the Legion Rombo sweep? It's I mean, gosh, you thought this week of Live Golf was bad already. Now you have the two worst. You have the worst team possible and the worst individual possible winning. Couldn't have been much worse. I'm happy that Rahm finally won on a golf course that's over 7,000 yards, though. Like, I know it's been a while, so I'm really happy for you. Oh, look at that. Dave Pooch's dog is all over him.
Excitable. Yeah, he doesn't care how you play. Well, 18th tee, nice to come to birdie. Secure second place for him. And Tommy Gibbon, so I was 12 under par after a birdie in the 7th yesterday. He left the play. Since then, that's how he's challenged.
No, I know they play the same yardages. It's just that Rahm just doesn't win when it starts at the 7 until now, obviously. You never know. I'm sure Rahm could blow this lead. He's only up 6. All right, let's go to man, this triple modified shotgun starts really taking it out of me. We still have to watch Rahm play 17 and 18. They're playing slow. All right, huge shot here for bias there. Oh, don't go too far. Oh, man. You can get LIV trading cards anywhere. Target, Walmart, your local card shop. Ten out of 10 event. That's crazy. Well, I guess it's. You said it was personal, so that's fine. Not even close to it. I mean, there's been almost there's been 55 LIV events. This is definitely in the bottom 5 of all time, no doubt. I'd put on the bottom 5 this one, Hong Kong earlier this year, Chicago 2024, JCB in 2024, and LIV Michigan last year. That's how that would be my bottom 5. I'm surprised he's not hitting driver here. Yeah. Well, I'm being serious about this event being a bad week. I mean, just overall, one of the worst weeks they've had. The other events, I don't know if I can put them that low. That team championship, that's going to eat away at me forever. You want players you like to go to the Bay, otherwise whip away. Do some research on the cards. Russell, I was only saying that because Rahm won. Those are all the events that Rahm's won. I do think JCB is a Mickey Mouse golf course. If I never had to see a golf event at that venue again, then I would be very much happy about it. I just think that the way that plays, just not for me. It's all good. No, I just don't know what "go to the Bay" means for the live cards. That's just my lack of card knowledge. Prestige? I don't know about that. JCB is just a poor design. It looks beautiful. It's like stunningly visually stunning, but it's eBay. Gotcha. Okay. Visually, JCB looks great. Just the way it plays now. I don't think players like that course either. Yeah, a links course would be cool. Even if it's not a links course, just something like a fair golf course, a fair test of golf. That's what it should be used. Oh shit, those are cool. If you're on Twitter, send me a DM. I'd like to see that. They were never getting Turnberry. Like I'm sure they wanted it, but that was never happening. Man, McKibben's making a mess out of this. I mean, this is a pretty big shot, obviously, but no, maybe not speed it up because then we don't have to see. He's just buying time for Rahm and Hatton, so I don't have to see much commercial in between. Wow, nice hands. Really nice. That's so good. Beautiful golf there from McKibben. T5 for McKibben, if that holds. Some valuable OWGR crumbs there. Bias stairs next, so I'm going to stay here for that. All right, Biaster makes the solo second. Looks like it could be a little makeable. This camera work is going to give people problems. Get in there. Oh no, he was a little aggressive with it. No. Oh, this is huge. Try again. Who the fuck's that guy? All right, sitting here for bias stairs putt. This is a huge putt here. Big for the season-long standings. Big for the U.S. Open exemption. Bias there needs to make this. No, but Puig can't win a U.S. Open. Bias there can. One of them's they're going to miss the cut either way, but I want Bias there instead of Puig. Send him to Monday qualifying, and he totally missed that. God, really bad execution the last two holes. That really stinks. I think Dietrich's still in front for that exemption, but it would have been better to have Puig or Bias there a little, or it would have had Bias there a little closer. That would have been better for everyone, but we're not going to get our wish. So we're stuck watching this group the rest of the way. Man. Puig in U.S. Open, second outright. He'll be in the top 60. Well, I don't. There's still a few weeks for that cutoff to happen, but Puig's 8. Oh yeah, I guess. Well, I don't know. Top 60. I don't know if that'll be enough points. Maybe it will be. I don't know. But that will be helpful. Jeez, he pounded that thing. Guys, if you're not subscribed, please do so. We only got one more hole left after these guys finish out. I do this for every LIV Golf event. So Virginia in a couple weeks, I'll be here for it every day. I also host a LIV Golf podcast on this channel that comes out every Monday. We preview and review LIV Golf events. We're the only podcast that does that is LIV dedicated. We put out the best content for LIV Golf. So if that's what you're into, we are the spot to watch all of our content through YouTube, X, TikTok, all of that. So Instagram, Facebook. Yeah, Morgan, I think Phil's done. I think he's definitely sitting out the rest of the year. At least with AK, like a wild card is only supposed. AK was only supposed to could only take that spot because he was a wild card, and he had to take it for the rest of the year. Which obviously the 4 aces needed that for the rest of the year. If it's the same thing, then Scott Vincent takes over. He's a wild card. It's his. They gotta use that spot for the rest of the year. So, yeah, I think Phil's done, which sucks. Yeah, Brian, you'll like it. It's not only me. There's another person in there. We differ a lot on our LIV takes. we're pretty like-minded but different in terms of the people we like. So it's a good it's a really good balance. He's a lot more professional than I am too. So if that's what you enjoy, then it'll be perfect. If you guys do watch the podcast, just leave comments, like it. Anything helps. We really appreciate it.
This guy quite up there in the US Open chasing spot. Here's his fifth currently. And that would be something to see AK back playing in major. It's a similar qualification criteria for the Open Championship as well. So big competition.
No, EK, not a good day today.
Here's Tyrrell Hatton. We're in the field with the US Open, Jeremy. Yeah. Great chance a year ago. Great chance. It was live on the interview when he tipped his cap to JJ Spawn, making that long strand 18. It was a classic moment. This is pretty straight. Goodness.
All right, finish out Rahm, and then we'll go to one more hole. Yo, Liberty, have a great night, brother. I really appreciate you popping in. Got one more hole with Rahm, and then we're out of here. Or, well, yeah, this hole and then another one after, obviously. Yeah, he's not the only one whose putts have been all over the place. That's for sure. Worm Cam, let's see what you got, Rahm. Nice, another made par. He's making all those this week. He's got them all going on. This is the first time he's like actually made those types of putts. When he's hitting the ball well and he's actually making those putts, he's unbeatable. I didn't realize Grace hadn't finished out yet. One more hole. One more hole. All right, we just need these guys to walk up. They already did the whole introduction thing. All right, last tee shot from Rahm. I got he's gonna bogey it. Live bet it. He's really waiting for the drone to leave, dude. You're up 6. Just put it on the green, Grace. Perfect. Oh, their ball's almost touched. There's 2 putt. Get your crumbs and get out of here, Grace. Get your T5. Hatton, ooh. Nice shot. Well, now we can all watch the walk up and then finish this bad boy. Man, that almost didn't make it. I want to buy one of those tee markers. They put those on sale on the Live shop. They have like a memorabilia tab. Like I think those tee markers are like $400, but they're cool. They're really cool, obviously. All right. Good crowd. Coco, have a great night, brother. Enjoy your rain session. I'll see you in a couple weeks. I'll see all of you in a couple weeks, pretty soon. No, Liv finally filled the grandstand for once. That's exciting. I hate the World's Golf League. God, I hate that marketing. It's so stupid. McGrow, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much for watching today. I really appreciate it. Guys, before we go, if you're not subscribed, please subscribe. I do this every week for the Live events. I also host a podcast on the YouTube channel as well. Follow me there. Subscribe to the YouTube channel there. Follow me on all the other platforms. Yeah, Rahm kind of dominated this one, huh? I'm just gonna watch all these guys putt out, and then it's crickets. It's curtains. Part of me hope he makes it right now, or just sculls it into the drink, one or the other. Yeah, Southern Guards, 3rd place, right? 3rd or 4th? I don't remember, but they had a good week. All right, Grace, let's see what you got. That's bizarre.
shots coming up that are worth a few quid to break from that tied for fifth. Yeah, that's for sure.
Perfect. That'll be an easy one. Raphael, thank you for hopping in. Yeah, big fly. No one did. And that's what made this round kind of boring. I wanted somebody to give them a chance. Or to give themselves a chance, but it is what it is. Patton makes birdie, you lose. How? He's already in the top 5. Oh, Wolf top 5. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, this is the biggest putt of your life. Maybe not your life. But I know what you mean. Come on, Tyrrell. Miss it. Miss it, Tyrrell. No. Yep. Nice. There we go. Good stuff. Let's fucking go. That's the easiest money you've ever made. Absolutely massive. Like the stream if you haven't, guys. Really appreciate it. All right, Grace, finish it off, and then Rahm, finish it off, and then we are done here. Dude, I like doing these live streams. You know, people are starting to make me think that Rahm isn't all that liked. Pretty cool. Yeah, get the Southern Guards to Virginia. They can win a tournament there. Good 3, Grace. Good 3. You think Rahm's going to start crying about this one? We'll see the quick reaction, then we're out of here. Man, great round from Rahm. Played his buns off. We don't even get a reaction. That's tough. But guys, thanks for hanging out with me today. Appreciate it. Had a great time with everyone. I'll see y'all in Virginia. We're going to have a great time there. But until then, peace out.